Self-Care for Well-Being: Strategies to Nurture Your Mind, Body, and Spirit, written by Anna Bridges, narrated by Janice Peckers. Introduction. The importance of self-care. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to become overwhelmed by the demands of daily life. The constant pressures of work, family, relationships, and personal expectations can quickly take a toll on our well-being. In the midst of this, self-care often falls to the bottom of our priority lists, overshadowed by the urgent needs of others or the never-ending tasks on our to-do lists. Yet self-care is not a luxury. It is a necessity for maintaining physical, emotional, and spiritual health. Self-care is the conscious practice of taking care of oneself, physically, mentally, and emotionally, by engaging in activities that promote well-being. It is about recognizing the need for balance and nurturing our whole self. When we engage in self-care, we are actively choosing to invest in our health and happiness, which in turn enhances our ability to care for others and handle life's challenges. It's a practice that requires time, effort, and commitment, but its benefits are immeasurable. The connection between mind, body, and spirit is at the heart of self-care. Each of these areas is intricately linked, and neglecting one can affect the others. For example, mental stress can lead to physical fatigue, and physical health challenges can impact our emotional state. When we address our self-care needs holistically, we are nurturing all aspects of our being, fostering a sense of harmony that radiates throughout our lives. By giving attention to each part of ourselves, our thoughts, our body, and our spirit, we cultivate a sense of balance and fulfillment that supports long-term well-being. The importance of self-care extends beyond personal health. It also plays a vital role in preventing burnout and promoting resilience. When we take time to care for ourselves, we build the strength to navigate the ups and downs of life with greater ease. By setting boundaries, nurturing our emotional needs, and engaging in activities that replenish our energy, we can reduce stress and enhance our capacity to face life's inevitable challenges. Unfortunately, many people struggle with self-care, feeling guilty about taking time for themselves, or believing that it is selfish to prioritize their own needs. This mindset can prevent individuals from fully embracing the benefits of self-care. However, by reframing self-care as an essential practice for overall well-being, we can shift this narrative and begin to see it as an act of self-respect and self-love. In this book, we will explore various strategies to nurture your mind, body, and spirit, providing you with tools and techniques to build a sustainable self-care practice. Embracing self-care is not only about addressing your current needs, but also about creating a foundation for a healthier, more balanced future. Defining self-care. Self-care is often misunderstood as a mere indulgence or luxury, but at its core, it is a deliberate and mindful practice that focuses on taking care of one's physical, mental, and emotional health. It is an intentional act of nurturing and protecting oneself in order to maintain a balanced and healthy life. While self-care can take many forms, from taking a relaxing bath to engaging in meditation, its primary purpose is to replenish and rejuvenate the individual, helping them cope with stress, maintain well-being, and improve overall quality of life. In its most basic sense, self-care is about setting aside time for yourself, away from the demands of work, relationships, and everyday responsibilities, to recharge and focus on your needs. This includes both active and passive practices, such as getting enough sleep, eating nutritious meals, exercising, and spending time in nature. These are the foundational elements of self-care, offering essential support to the body and mind, ensuring they function optimally. However, self-care goes beyond physical well-being. It also encompasses emotional and mental health, which are often neglected in our busy, performance-driven culture. This can include practices that promote emotional balance, such as journaling, engaging in creative outlets, or talking with a trusted friend. Mental self-care involves nurturing the mind through activities that reduce stress, enhance cognitive clarity, and foster emotional resilience, such as practicing mindfulness, setting healthy boundaries, and seeking therapy when necessary. One key element of self care is recognizing when we need help and taking proactive steps to address those needs. This might involve seeking professional assistance, whether through therapy, coaching, or medical support. It's important to understand that self care is not about perfection or trying to fix ourselves. Rather, it is about acknowledging our own humanity, accepting our limits, and giving ourselves permission to rest, heal, and grow. Self care also involves making choices that reflect our values and priorities. It means intentionally creating a lifestyle that supports our well being, including balancing work and personal time, setting clear boundaries with others, and saying no when necessary. These decisions empower us to live authentically with greater awareness of our needs and desires. When practiced regularly, self care fosters a deep sense of self respect and self compassion, allowing individuals to show up as their best selves in all areas of their lives. Ultimately, self care is about taking responsibility for your well being and making your health a priority. It is not selfish, it is essential to living a fulfilling and balanced life. The connection between mind, body, and spirit. The mind, body, and spirit are not separate entities, but interconnected aspects of the whole self. Each influences the others in profound ways, creating a complex, dynamic relationship that shapes our overall well being. Understanding the connection between these three components is crucial for fostering a balanced and healthy life. When one area is neglected or out of alignment, it can have a ripple effect on the others, leading to physical illness, mental distress, or spiritual disconnection. The mind plays a powerful role in how we perceive the world and how we interact with it. Our thoughts, emotions, and beliefs shape our experiences and can influence our physical health. For example, chronic stress or negative thinking patterns can weaken the immune system, increase inflammation, and contribute to conditions like heart disease or anxiety. On the other hand, cultivating a positive mindset, practicing mindfulness, and managing stress can improve mental clarity, boost resilience, and enhance emotional well-being. The body is the physical vessel that carries us through life, and it is deeply affected by the state of our mind. The body responds to stress, emotions, and mental states in ways that can either promote health or create illness. Regular physical activity, proper nutrition, and adequate rest are essential for maintaining bodily health, and they also support mental clarity and emotional stability. When the body is well cared for, it can better handle the challenges that arise in life, enabling us to think clearly, manage emotions, and stay grounded in our daily experiences. The spirit, often considered the essence of who we are, represents our sense of purpose, connection, and inner peace. Spiritual health is about feeling aligned with our values, finding meaning in life, and experiencing a sense of belonging. It is not necessarily tied to religion, but can involve practices such as meditation, mindfulness, or engaging with nature. When the spirit is nurtured, we feel a deep sense of fulfillment and peace, which in turn positively affects our mental and physical health. Spiritual practices can reduce stress, improve emotional well-being, and foster a sense of interconnectedness with others. When these three areas, mind, body, and spirit, are in harmony, we experience a sense of balance and well-being. It's when one area is neglected or out of balance that we begin to feel disconnected or overwhelmed. For instance, excessive work or stress can lead to physical exhaustion and mental burnout, while a lack of spiritual connection can create feelings of emptiness or purposelessness. By actively nurturing all three aspects of ourselves, we create a holistic foundation for health, happiness, and resilience. Why self-care is essential for well-being. Self-care is not merely a trend or a passing fad. It is a fundamental practice that is essential for maintaining and enhancing overall well-being. In a world where demands on our time, energy, and attention are constantly increasing, it's easy to forget the importance of caring for ourselves. However, neglecting self-care can lead to burnout, physical illness, and emotional exhaustion, making it harder to function in everyday life. By prioritizing self-care, we are taking a proactive approach to preserving our health and vitality, ensuring we can live fully and with purpose. One of the primary reasons self-care is essential for well-being is that it helps reduce stress. Chronic stress is a silent epidemic that affects millions of people worldwide, contributing to a wide range of physical and mental health issues, such as heart disease, anxiety, and depression. Engaging in regular self-care practices, such as relaxation techniques, mindfulness, and physical exercise, helps to reduce the physiological effects of stress, promote relaxation, and enhance emotional resilience. This allows individuals to manage challenges more effectively and bounce back from setbacks with greater ease. Self-care is also crucial for maintaining physical health. Taking time to exercise, eat nourishing foods, and get adequate sleep can prevent a variety of health issues, from chronic conditions like diabetes and hypertension to temporary ailments such as colds and fatigue. Additionally, when we take care of our bodies, we are more likely to feel energized, focused, and capable of performing daily tasks efficiently. Physical well-being is the foundation upon which our mental and emotional health rests, making it essential to treat the body with care and respect. On an emotional level, self-care is a way of honoring our feelings and needs. When we neglect our emotional well-being, we risk experiencing burnout, resentment, and frustration. By practicing self-care, we allow ourselves the space to process emotions, release negative feelings, and cultivate a sense of peace and balance. Engaging in activities that bring joy, practicing gratitude, or seeking support from loved ones can significantly improve our emotional health and create a sense of emotional stability. Perhaps one of the most important reasons self-care is essential for well-being is that it fosters self-compassion. In a society that often encourages people to push beyond their limits and prioritize productivity over personal health, self-care serves as an act of self-respect and kindness. By nurturing ourselves, we acknowledge our worth and our right to feel good, physically and emotionally. This self-compassion leads to increased self-esteem, greater confidence, and a deeper sense of fulfillment in life. When we take care of ourselves, we are better equipped to handle life's challenges and offer support to others, creating a more balanced and harmonious existence. Chapter 1. Nurturing Your Mind. Our minds are powerful, shaping our experiences and influencing every aspect of our lives. Nurturing your mind is essential for mental well-being, as it helps cultivate clarity, focus, and emotional resilience. In today's world, where distractions and stress are ever present, it is easy to neglect our mental health. However, just as we care for our bodies, we must also make time to care for our minds to lead a balanced and fulfilling life. One of the first steps in nurturing your mind is becoming aware of your thoughts. The way we think affects how we perceive the world and respond to challenges. Negative thinking patterns, such as catastrophizing or self-criticism, can increase anxiety and stress, while positive thinking can enhance resilience and well-being. By practicing mindfulness and becoming more attuned to our thoughts, we can begin to identify and shift negative patterns, replacing them with more constructive and balanced ways of thinking. This shift leads to improved emotional health and a greater sense of control over our responses to life's ups and downs. Mental clarity is another crucial component of nurturing the mind. In the age of constant information overload, our brains can become cluttered, making it difficult to focus or make decisions. Regular mental exercises, such as journaling, meditation, or even simple breathing techniques, can help clear the mind and restore focus. These practices allow us to connect more deeply with ourselves and sharpen our ability to think critically and creatively. Mental clarity not only reduces stress, but also enhances our ability to solve problems, make informed decisions, and live with intention. Emotional resilience is closely tied to mental health, as our ability to cope with life's challenges depends on how we manage our emotions. Life can be unpredictable, and everyone faces setbacks, disappointments, or stress at some point. Nurturing your mind involves building emotional resilience, which is the ability to bounce back from adversity with strength and optimism. Practicing self compassion, learning to accept and process emotions, and developing coping strategies like problem solving or seeking support from others are all vital tools for maintaining emotional well being. Ultimately, nurturing the mind is about creating a mental environment where growth, clarity, and positivity can thrive. By taking time each day to care for your mental health, you are strengthening your ability to face challenges, build meaningful connections, and live a more fulfilling life. Investing in your mind is an investment in your overall well being, providing a solid foundation for personal growth and happiness. The power of positive thinking. Positive thinking is not about ignoring the challenges and difficulties of life, but about approaching them with a mindset that focuses on solutions, growth, and resilience. It is a powerful tool that can transform the way we perceive the world and, in turn, how we respond to it. By cultivating a positive mindset, we can improve our mental, emotional, and physical health, as well as enhance our overall well being. At its core, positive thinking is about the way we interpret our experiences. It's easy to get caught in a cycle of negative thoughts, especially when faced with stress or adversity. However, by choosing to focus on the possibilities instead of the limitations, we can shift our perspective and increase our sense of hope and empowerment. Positive thinking encourages us to believe that challenges are opportunities for growth rather than insurmountable obstacles. This shift in mindset has a profound impact on how we approach both everyday situations and major life events. One of the key benefits of positive thinking is its ability to reduce stress and anxiety. When we engage in negative self talk or anticipate the worst, our bodies release stress hormones like cortisol, which can take a physical toll on our health. On the other hand, when we focus on positive outcomes and practice optimism, we reduce these stress responses and promote relaxation. This can lead to improved mental clarity, better decision making, and a greater sense of peace. Over time, consistently practicing positive thinking can rewire the brain to default to a more optimistic outlook, helping to mitigate stress and anxiety. Positive thinking also has a profound effect on our emotional health. By embracing a positive mindset, we begin to cultivate a sense of gratitude, contentment, and joy. This doesn't mean that we should ignore negative emotions, but rather that we recognize and address them while also focusing on the positive aspects of our lives. Gratitude is particularly powerful in fostering emotional well-being, as it helps us shift our attention away from what we lack to what we have. Regularly practicing gratitude through journaling or mindfulness can increase feelings of happiness and reduce feelings of sadness or dissatisfaction. In addition to emotional and mental benefits, positive thinking also influences our physical health. Studies have shown that individuals with a positive outlook tend to have lower blood pressure, improved immune function, and longer life expectancy. This is because a positive mindset encourages healthier behaviors, such as regular exercise, healthy eating, and adequate rest. It also strengthens the body's ability to cope with illness and promotes faster recovery. Ultimately, the power of positive thinking lies in its ability to shape our reality. By adopting an optimistic mindset, we can transform our experiences, overcome challenges with resilience, and lead lives that are not only healthier, but also more fulfilling. Mental clarity through meditation and mindfulness. In today's fast-paced world, our minds are often bombarded with distractions, making it difficult to focus and maintain clarity. Mental clarity is essential for productivity, emotional stability, and overall well-being. Meditation and mindfulness are two powerful practices that can help achieve mental clarity by calming the mind, reducing stress, and fostering greater awareness of our thoughts and feelings. Meditation is a technique that involves focusing the mind and calming the body to achieve a state of relaxation and heightened awareness. It has been practiced for thousands of years in various cultures and spiritual traditions. By taking time each day to meditate, individuals can train their minds to become more focused, present, and clear. Meditation typically involves sitting in a quiet space, focusing on the breath, and gently redirecting the mind whenever it wanders. This practice helps to reduce mental clutter and allows individuals to tap into a deeper sense of calm and clarity. Mindfulness, while related to meditation, is the practice of being fully present and engaged in the current moment without judgment. It involves paying attention to thoughts, feelings, and sensations as they arise, without getting caught up in them or reacting impulsively. Mindfulness can be practiced throughout the day in any activity, from eating to walking to having a conversation. By cultivating mindfulness, individuals can observe their mental and emotional states without becoming overwhelmed by them, leading to greater clarity and self-awareness. Both meditation and mindfulness encourage a shift in how we interact with our thoughts. Often, our minds are filled with a constant stream of thoughts, worries, and distractions, which can cloud our judgment and increase stress. These practices teach us to step back and observe these thoughts objectively, rather than identifying with them. This awareness allows us to create space between ourselves and our thoughts, leading to a greater sense of control and clarity. Over time, regular meditation and mindfulness practice can train the brain to become less reactive, more present, and more focused on the task at hand. The benefits of meditation and mindfulness extend beyond mental clarity. These practices have been shown to reduce stress, lower anxiety, improve emotional regulation, and enhance overall well-being. By quieting the mind and bringing attention to the present moment, individuals can develop a deeper connection with themselves, leading to increased self-awareness and a more balanced approach to life's challenges. Incorporating meditation and mindfulness into daily life is a simple yet profound way to cultivate mental clarity and foster a greater sense of peace and focus. By committing to these practices, individuals can create a foundation for clearer thinking, emotional resilience, and improved overall health. Building emotional resilience. Emotional resilience is the ability to adapt to stressful situations, setbacks, or challenges in life while maintaining a sense of well-being and stability. It is a crucial aspect of mental health and well-being, allowing individuals to bounce back from adversity, learn from difficult experiences, and continue moving forward with strength and confidence. Building emotional resilience is not something that happens overnight, but rather a process that involves cultivating specific strategies and habits that promote emotional balance and growth. One of the key elements of emotional resilience is self-awareness. Understanding our emotional triggers, patterns of response, and personal strengths is essential in managing difficult situations effectively. Self-awareness allows us to recognize when we are feeling overwhelmed, stressed, or upset, and provides the opportunity to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. By paying attention to our emotions, we can gain valuable insights into our needs and motivations, which is the first step in building emotional resilience. Another important aspect of emotional resilience is self-compassion. Being kind and understanding toward ourselves in times of difficulty is essential for maintaining emotional balance. Rather than criticizing ourselves for experiencing negative emotions or struggling in challenging situations, self-compassion encourages a gentle, supportive attitude. This can help alleviate feelings of shame or guilt and foster a sense of acceptance, which makes it easier to navigate tough times. By treating ourselves with the same care and empathy that we would offer a friend, we create a solid foundation for emotional resilience. Developing coping strategies is also crucial for emotional resilience. These strategies can vary from person to person, but effective techniques often involve finding healthy ways to manage stress, such as deep breathing, exercise, journaling, or talking to a trusted friend or therapist. Engaging in regular physical activity, practicing mindfulness, and ensuring proper sleep are also vital for emotional regulation. Coping strategies help us manage overwhelming emotions and prevent them from spiraling out of control, enabling us to approach challenges with a clearer mind and a calmer demeanor. A sense of purpose and connection to others is another key factor in building emotional resilience. Having meaningful goals and a strong support network can provide a sense of direction and encouragement during difficult times. When we feel connected to others and have a purpose, it becomes easier to maintain hope and optimism in the face of adversity. This sense of belonging and purpose acts as a protective factor, helping us to persevere even when faced with life's challenges. Building emotional resilience takes time and practice, but it is an invaluable skill that empowers us to navigate life's ups and downs with greater ease. By fostering self-awareness, practicing self-compassion, developing coping strategies, and nurturing relationships, we can cultivate emotional resilience and improve our overall well-being. Overcoming stress and anxiety. Stress and anxiety are common experiences that affect nearly everyone at some point in life. While a certain level of stress is normal and can even be motivating, chronic stress and anxiety can take a toll on our physical, emotional, and mental health. Understanding how to manage and overcome these challenges is essential for maintaining overall well-being and achieving a balanced life. One of the first steps in overcoming stress and anxiety is recognizing their sources. Stress can be triggered by a wide range of factors, such as work pressures, relationship conflicts, financial concerns, or health problems. Anxiety often arises when we worry excessively about future events or feel overwhelmed by uncertainties. Identifying the root causes of stress and anxiety allows us to gain clarity about what is contributing to our emotional state and how we might address it. In many cases, simply acknowledging and naming the stressors can help reduce their power over us. A key strategy for overcoming stress and anxiety is practicing relaxation techniques. These techniques help calm the nervous system and reduce the physical symptoms of stress, such as increased heart rate or shallow breathing. Deep breathing exercises, progressive muscle relaxation, and guided imagery are all effective methods for relaxing the body and mind. By practicing these techniques regularly, individuals can learn to respond to stressful situations with greater composure and reduce the intensity of anxiety when it arises. Mindfulness is another powerful tool for managing stress and anxiety. By staying present in the moment and observing our thoughts and feelings without judgment, we can break free from the cycle of worry and rumination that often fuels anxiety. Mindfulness encourages us to notice our emotions and physical sensations without getting caught up in them or allowing them to dictate our behavior. This approach fosters a sense of calm and clarity, making it easier to manage stress and anxiety in a healthy way. Additionally, adopting a healthy lifestyle is an important factor in overcoming stress and anxiety. Regular exercise, a balanced diet, and adequate sleep all play a significant role in regulating stress hormones and promoting emotional well-being. Physical activity, in particular, has been shown to reduce stress by releasing endorphins, which are natural mood enhancers. Maintaining a healthy lifestyle helps strengthen the body's ability to cope with stress and boost resilience over time. Seeking support from others is another essential aspect of overcoming stress and anxiety. Talking to a trusted friend, family member, or therapist can provide valuable perspective and emotional support. Sometimes, simply expressing our feelings can lighten the emotional load and make it easier to cope with challenges. Support networks can also offer practical assistance, which can reduce stress and help individuals feel less isolated. Overcoming stress and anxiety requires a combination of self-awareness, relaxation techniques, lifestyle changes, and support. By learning to manage these challenges effectively, individuals can experience greater peace of mind, improved emotional well-being, and enhanced resilience in the face of life's demands. Chapter 2: Caring for Your Body. Taking care of your body is a fundamental aspect of overall well-being. It is the physical foundation that supports everything we do, our thoughts, emotions, and actions. When we nurture our bodies, we not only improve our physical health, but also enhance our mental and emotional well-being. Caring for the body goes beyond simple maintenance. It is about fostering habits that promote vitality, strength, and resilience, creating a balance that enhances every aspect of our lives. One of the most important ways to care for your body is through regular exercise. Physical activity strengthens the heart, improves circulation, and boosts energy levels, making it essential for maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Exercise also plays a vital role in stress management by triggering the release of endorphins, which are natural mood elevators. Whether through walking, yoga, running, or strength training, finding an exercise routine that suits your preferences and lifestyle is key to maintaining long-term physical health. Consistent movement not only keeps the body in optimal condition, but also supports mental clarity and emotional balance. Nutrition is another critical component of caring for your body. What we eat directly impacts our energy levels, mood, and overall health. A well-balanced diet rich in whole foods such as fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and whole grains provides the nutrients needed to fuel the body and promote vitality. Avoiding processed foods, excessive sugar, and unhealthy fats helps prevent chronic conditions such as heart disease, diabetes, and obesity. Hydration is equally important. Drinking plenty of water throughout the day supports digestion, improves skin health, and maintains energy levels. By making mindful food choices, we nourish our bodies and provide the foundation for good health. Rest and recovery are essential for maintaining the body's health and functionality. Sleep is the body's natural way of repairing itself, and quality sleep is crucial for cognitive function, emotional regulation, and immune system strength. Most adults need 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night for optimal health. Establishing a healthy sleep routine, such as going to bed and waking up at consistent times, avoiding caffeine late in the day, and creating a calming bedtime environment, can improve the quality of sleep and help the body recharge. Beyond sleep, taking regular breaks throughout the day, stretching, and engaging in relaxation techniques also contribute to overall body care. Preventative health care is another important aspect of caring for your body. Regular checkups with healthcare providers, such as doctors, dentists, and eye specialists, ensure that any potential health issues are detected early. Preventative measures, such as vaccinations and screenings, can help protect against illness and promote long-term health. Paying attention to your body's signals and seeking professional care when needed is vital for maintaining overall well-being. Ultimately, caring for your body is an ongoing commitment that requires intentional action and mindfulness. By incorporating regular exercise, proper nutrition, sufficient rest, and preventative care into daily life, we can enhance our physical health and cultivate a strong foundation for emotional and mental resilience. A healthy body is the key to living a vibrant, fulfilling life. Nutrition for vitality. Proper nutrition is a cornerstone of physical health and vitality. The food we consume provides the fuel necessary for the body to function at its best, supporting everything from immune function to mental clarity. By making mindful choices and nourishing the body with nutrient-dense foods, we can significantly improve our energy levels, mood, and overall well-being. Nutrition for vitality is not just about eating to survive. It's about eating to thrive, supporting both short-term energy and long-term health. At the heart of a vitality-boosting diet is balance. A well-rounded diet that includes a variety of food groups ensures that the body gets the necessary nutrients to operate efficiently. A focus on whole, minimally processed foods, such as fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, healthy fats, and whole grains, provides a range of vitamins, minerals, fiber, and antioxidants that support cellular function and promote energy. These foods nourish the body at the most basic level, fueling the organs and systems that sustain daily life. Fruits and vegetables are particularly important for promoting vitality due to their high levels of vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. These foods help reduce inflammation, improve immune function, and protect against chronic diseases. Aim to eat a colorful variety of produce each day, as different colors often indicate different beneficial compounds. For example, dark leafy greens are rich in iron and calcium, while berries provide antioxidants that combat oxidative stress and aging. Protein plays a critical role in building and repairing tissues, producing enzymes and hormones, and maintaining immune function. High-quality sources of protein include lean meats, fish, legumes, eggs, and plant-based options like tofu and quinoa. Protein also helps keep energy levels stable throughout the day by preventing blood sugar crashes and promoting feelings of fullness. Healthy fats are equally important for vitality. Contrary to the misconception that all fats are harmful, healthy fats, found in sources such as avocados, nuts, seeds, and olive oil, are essential for brain function, hormone production, and cellular health. These fats help regulate inflammation and support the absorption of fat-soluble vitamins like A, D, E, and K. Including a moderate amount of healthy fats in your diet can enhance energy levels and promote cardiovascular health. Complex carbohydrates, found in whole grains like oats, quinoa, and brown rice, are another key component of a vitality-enhancing diet. These carbohydrates provide sustained energy as they are broken down more slowly in the body, keeping blood sugar levels stable and avoiding energy crashes. In addition, whole grains are rich in fiber, which supports digestive health and helps regulate blood sugar levels. Hydration is also a crucial part of nutrition for vitality. Water is essential for every cellular process in the body, and even mild dehydration can lead to fatigue, headaches, and difficulty concentrating. Drinking enough water throughout the day helps maintain energy levels, support digestion, and keep the skin looking healthy. Ultimately, nutrition for vitality is about making mindful choices that support long-term health and well-being. By prioritizing whole, nutrient-dense foods and maintaining a balanced diet, we can fuel the body to feel more energetic, focused, and resilient in the face of daily challenges. Exercise, a foundation of physical health. Exercise is a fundamental pillar of physical health that supports overall well-being and vitality. Regular physical activity strengthens the body, enhances mood, boosts energy levels, and improves both mental and emotional resilience. It is not just about maintaining a healthy weight or building muscle. It is about creating a strong, functional body capable of thriving in daily life. By making exercise a consistent part of your routine, you are investing in long-term health benefits that extend far beyond physical appearance. One of the primary benefits of exercise is its positive impact on cardiovascular health. Engaging in aerobic activities such as walking, running, cycling, or swimming strengthens the heart, increases circulation, and improves lung capacity. This leads to better oxygen delivery to the tissues and organs, reducing the risk of heart disease, high blood pressure, and stroke. Regular exercise helps regulate cholesterol levels and improves blood sugar control, which is essential for preventing type 2 diabetes. Exercise also plays a critical role in maintaining a healthy weight. When combined with a balanced diet, physical activity increases energy expenditure, helping to burn calories and support a healthy metabolism. Regular exercise can also improve the body's composition by increasing muscle mass, which in turn raises the resting metabolic rate. This helps the body burn more calories even at rest, promoting weight management and reducing the risk of obesity. In addition to improving physical health, exercise has a profound effect on mental well-being. Physical activity stimulates the release of endorphins, the body's natural mood-boosting chemicals, which help reduce stress, anxiety, and symptoms of depression. Exercise also encourages the production of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which support emotional regulation and cognitive function. By improving mood and reducing stress, exercise fosters a greater sense of emotional resilience and mental clarity. Exercise enhances flexibility, strength, and endurance, which are vital for maintaining physical function and mobility as we age. Activities like yoga, Pilates, and strength training help improve joint flexibility and muscle tone, reducing the risk of injury and enhancing balance and coordination. Strength training, in particular, increases bone density and helps prevent osteoporosis, a condition that can lead to brittle bones and fractures. Moreover, exercise has a positive effect on sleep quality. Regular physical activity can help regulate the body's circadian rhythm, making it easier to fall asleep and stay asleep throughout the night. Proper rest is essential for recovery and maintaining high energy levels during the day. Ultimately, exercise is a foundational component of physical health. By committing to regular physical activity, individuals can enjoy numerous benefits, including improved cardiovascular health, weight management, enhanced mood, increased strength and flexibility, and better sleep quality. Making exercise a consistent part of your daily routine not only supports physical well-being, but also contributes to greater mental and emotional resilience, helping you lead a more vibrant and fulfilling life. The importance of sleep and rest. Sleep and rest are fundamental to maintaining overall health and well-being. Often overlooked in our busy lives, quality sleep is essential for both physical and mental restoration. It is during sleep that the body repairs itself, consolidates memories, and restores energy levels, ensuring that we wake up ready to face the day ahead. Without adequate rest, our bodies and minds cannot function optimally, leading to a decline in productivity, mood, and health. The body's ability to repair and regenerate is most active during sleep. Cells regenerate, muscles recover, and the immune system strengthens while we rest. This is crucial for maintaining a healthy, functioning body. Inadequate sleep can compromise the immune system, making it harder for the body to fight off illnesses. Sleep also supports hormonal balance, which plays a role in regulating appetite, metabolism, and stress responses. Chronic sleep deprivation can disrupt these processes, increasing the risk of conditions like obesity, diabetes, and heart disease. Sleep plays an equally important role in mental health and cognitive function. During sleep, the brain processes information gathered throughout the day, consolidating memories and enhancing learning. It is during the deeper stages of sleep, such as rapid eye movement (REM) sleep, that the brain strengthens neural connections related to memory, problem solving, and emotional regulation. Without adequate sleep, cognitive performance, including focus, decision making, and creativity, can be significantly impaired. Sleep deprivation also increases the risk of mood disturbances, such as irritability, anxiety, and depression. Rest is essential for emotional resilience, helping us better cope with stress and emotional challenges. Rest goes beyond just sleep. It includes taking time to pause and recover during the day. Short breaks throughout the day, whether through a brief walk, stretching, or simply taking a few moments to breathe deeply, can help alleviate physical and mental fatigue. These moments of rest allow the body to recharge, reducing the risk of burnout and improving focus and productivity. Adequate rest throughout the day also helps manage stress, giving the body time to reset before facing the next task. To prioritize sleep and rest, it is important to establish healthy sleep habits. This includes maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, creating a relaxing bedtime routine, and optimizing the sleep environment. Reducing exposure to screens before bed, keeping the room cool and dark, and avoiding caffeine or heavy meals late at night can help improve sleep quality. In summary, sleep and rest are vital components of a healthy lifestyle. They support physical recovery, cognitive function, and emotional well-being. By prioritizing rest, both during sleep and throughout the day, individuals can enhance their health, increase productivity, and improve their quality of life. Managing chronic illness and pain through self-care. Living with chronic illness and pain can be an overwhelming and exhausting experience, but self-care practices can significantly improve quality of life and provide individuals with greater control over their health. Chronic conditions, whether physical or mental, often require long-term management strategies to help alleviate symptoms, improve daily functioning, and reduce the impact of pain. Through intentional self-care, individuals can cultivate resilience, foster emotional well-being, and create a more manageable life despite ongoing health challenges. One of the most important aspects of managing chronic illness and pain is developing a personalized self-care routine that addresses both physical and emotional needs. This can include regular exercise tailored to one's abilities, which helps maintain mobility, strengthen muscles, and improve circulation. Gentle forms of exercise, such as swimming, yoga, or walking, can provide relief from pain while improving flexibility and joint function. Engaging in physical activity also boosts the production of endorphins, the body's natural pain relievers, which can alleviate discomfort and improve mood. Nutrition plays a crucial role in managing chronic illness. A balanced diet, rich in anti-inflammatory foods like fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and healthy fats, can help reduce inflammation and prevent complications associated with chronic conditions. For example, foods rich in omega-3 fatty acids, such as salmon and flax seeds, have been shown to help reduce pain and inflammation, making them beneficial for those dealing with conditions like arthritis. Staying hydrated is also important, as dehydration can exacerbate symptoms such as fatigue and muscle cramps. Working with a nutritionist or healthcare provider to develop a diet plan tailored to specific needs can improve symptom management and overall well-being. Mind-body practices, including mindfulness, meditation, and deep breathing exercises, are powerful tools for managing chronic pain and emotional distress. These techniques promote relaxation and help regulate the body's stress response, which can be particularly beneficial for individuals dealing with pain. Chronic pain often triggers feelings of anxiety, depression, and frustration, and mind-body practices can foster emotional resilience by promoting a sense of calm and acceptance. Cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT, or other therapeutic modalities can also help individuals reframe their pain experiences, learn coping strategies, and address the emotional challenges associated with chronic illness. Social support is another critical component of self-care for chronic illness. Connecting with loved ones, joining support groups, or seeking professional counseling can provide emotional comfort and reduce feelings of isolation. Having a support system to lean on can help individuals navigate the difficulties of chronic illness, as well as provide encouragement and understanding. Lastly, managing pain through relaxation techniques, such as guided imagery or progressive muscle relaxation, can be beneficial in reducing the intensity of symptoms and promoting rest. Quality sleep is essential for individuals with chronic illness as it aids in the body's healing process and helps manage pain sensitivity. Establishing a consistent sleep routine and creating a restful environment can improve sleep quality, leading to better physical and mental health outcomes. Ultimately, self-care is about taking proactive steps to manage chronic illness and pain in a way that promotes physical, emotional, and mental well-being. By integrating a holistic approach that includes exercise, nutrition, mindfulness, and support, individuals can enhance their ability to cope with chronic conditions and live a fulfilling life despite the challenges they may face. Chapter 3: Nourishing Your Spirit. Nourishing the spirit is a vital aspect of self-care that contributes to inner peace, emotional resilience, and a deeper connection to oneself and the world around us. While physical and mental health often takes center stage in discussions of well-being, the spiritual dimension of health is equally important. Nurturing your spirit can lead to a sense of purpose, fulfillment, and emotional balance, allowing you to face life's challenges with a calm and grounded perspective. This chapter explores ways to foster spiritual well-being and the profound benefits that come from integrating spiritual practices into everyday life. At its core, spiritual nourishment involves cultivating a sense of meaning and connection to something greater than oneself. This can be achieved through a variety of practices, from religious devotion and prayer to secular activities like meditation, nature walks, or engaging in creative expression. Spirituality is a deeply personal journey, and how you choose to nourish your spirit will depend on your values, beliefs, and experiences. The key is to find activities that resonate with you and bring you a sense of peace and purpose. One powerful way to nourish the spirit is through mindfulness practices such as meditation and deep breathing. These practices allow you to quiet the mind and cultivate a present moment awareness that fosters a sense of peace and clarity. By focusing on the here and now, you can let go of worries about the past or future, creating space for inner calm. Meditation also has been shown to improve emotional regulation, reduce stress, and enhance overall well-being, making it an essential practice for nurturing the spirit. Another way to nourish the spirit is through connection, both with others and with the natural world. Meaningful relationships provide a sense of belonging and support, while spending time in nature can evoke feelings of awe and gratitude. Nature, with its beauty and tranquility, offers a profound reminder of the interconnectedness of all life. Whether it's taking a walk in the woods, sitting by the ocean, or simply tending to a garden, time spent outdoors can be deeply restorative for the spirit. Creative expression is also an important tool for spiritual nourishment. Engaging in artistic activities such as painting, writing, music, or dance allows for the release of emotions and the exploration of one's inner world. Creativity fosters self-expression, which can lead to a deeper understanding of oneself and one's place in the world. It is through creative acts that many people experience a sense of flow and transcendence, connecting to something beyond their everyday experiences. Spiritual nourishment also involves practicing gratitude, which has been shown to improve both emotional and physical health. Taking time each day to reflect on the things you are thankful for can shift your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant in your life. Gratitude fosters a positive mindset, enhances emotional resilience, and promotes a greater sense of contentment. Ultimately, nourishing your spirit is about finding practices that support your emotional and inner well-being. Whether through mindfulness, connection, creativity, or gratitude, taking time to nurture the spiritual aspect of your health can bring balance, peace, and joy. When your spirit is nourished, you are better equipped to handle life's challenges with strength, clarity, and a sense of purpose. The role of spirituality in well-being. Spirituality plays a crucial role in overall well-being, offering a deeper sense of meaning and purpose that can positively influence emotional, mental, and physical health. It provides individuals with a framework for understanding the world and their place within it, often offering solace during times of adversity and serving as a source of strength in facing life's challenges. While spirituality can take many forms, from traditional religious practices to more secular or personal philosophies, its impact on well-being is universally acknowledged across cultures and belief systems. One of the key ways spirituality enhances well-being is by fostering a sense of connection, both to others and to something greater than oneself. This sense of interconnectedness can promote feelings of belonging, reduce loneliness, and offer emotional support. People who nurture their spiritual lives often find strength in their faith or practices, especially in times of crisis. The belief in a higher purpose or power can provide comfort, hope, and reassurance, helping individuals navigate life's uncertainties with a sense of peace and resilience. Spirituality also promotes emotional well-being by encouraging practices such as mindfulness, gratitude, and forgiveness. Mindfulness, which is central to many spiritual traditions, helps individuals stay present in the moment and cultivate a calm, centered state of mind. This reduces stress and anxiety, fostering emotional regulation and resilience. Gratitude, another common spiritual practice, has been shown to improve mental health by shifting focus away from negative thoughts and toward appreciation for the positive aspects of life. Similarly, forgiveness, whether of others or oneself, can release negative emotions like anger and resentment, leading to greater emotional freedom and peace. The role of spirituality in mental health cannot be overstated. Spirituality encourages introspection and self-awareness, helping individuals better understand their emotions, thoughts, and behaviors. This heightened self-awareness can lead to greater emotional intelligence, allowing individuals to manage stress, cope with negative emotions, and form healthier relationships. Additionally, spiritual practices like prayer, meditation, or contemplation can serve as effective tools for relaxation, reducing mental clutter, and creating mental clarity. In addition to emotional and mental benefits, spirituality can also support physical health. Numerous studies have shown that individuals who engage in regular spiritual practices often experience lower blood pressure, improved immune function, and better overall health. The sense of calm and reduced stress that spirituality can bring has a direct impact on physical well-being, as chronic stress is linked to a variety of health problems, including heart disease, digestive issues, and weakened immunity. Furthermore, the social support networks often associated with spiritual communities can encourage healthier lifestyles and provide individuals with access to resources that promote overall health. Ultimately, spirituality serves as a vital pillar of well-being, contributing to emotional, mental, and physical health. By nurturing the spiritual aspect of life, individuals can experience greater peace, resilience, and fulfillment. Whether through traditional religious practices, personal belief systems, or secular mindfulness techniques, spirituality offers a pathway to a deeper sense of connection, purpose, and contentment, all of which are integral to holistic well-being. Practices for deepening your spiritual connection. Deepening your spiritual connection involves creating a space for reflection, growth, and alignment with your inner self. Spiritual practices are personal and can vary greatly depending on beliefs, values, and life experiences. The goal, however, remains the same: to cultivate a deeper sense of peace, purpose, and connection to the universe. Whether through formal religious rituals, nature walks, or simple mindfulness, certain practices can guide you toward a richer spiritual life and help strengthen your relationship with your higher self. One of the most effective ways to deepen your spiritual connection is through regular meditation. Meditation provides an opportunity to quiet the mind, cultivate awareness, and enter a state of inner peace. By focusing on your breath, a mantra, or simply being present, meditation allows you to connect with your innermost thoughts and feelings. Over time, this practice enhances your ability to observe your thoughts without judgment, leading to greater emotional clarity and spiritual insight. Whether practiced for a few minutes each day or for extended periods, meditation fosters a deep sense of calm and spiritual awareness. Another powerful practice is prayer or contemplation. For those who follow a religious path, prayer can be a direct way of communicating with a higher power, seeking guidance, expressing gratitude, or simply finding comfort. For others, contemplation, reflecting on life's mysteries or meditating on philosophical questions, can serve a similar purpose. Prayer and contemplation help individuals reconnect with their spiritual beliefs and values, offering a sense of grounding and direction. This practice can also encourage self-reflection, allowing you to assess how well your actions align with your spiritual ideals. Spending time in nature is another practice that deepens spiritual connection. Nature has a unique ability to inspire awe and provide a sense of belonging in the larger tapestry of life. Whether you are hiking in the mountains, walking along the beach, or simply sitting under a tree, nature allows you to experience the beauty and interconnectedness of the world. Many people find that their spiritual awareness is heightened in these moments, as the natural world reminds them of the vastness and intricacy of life. Nature also provides a space for quiet reflection, away from the distractions of everyday life, offering a sanctuary for the spirit. Gratitude practices also play an essential role in spiritual development. Taking time each day to acknowledge and appreciate the blessings in your life, whether big or small, shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. Gratitude fosters a positive mindset and helps you cultivate a sense of contentment. By making gratitude a daily practice, you deepen your connection to the present moment and to the greater spiritual forces at work in your life. Finally, acts of kindness and service are powerful ways to nurture your spiritual connection. Serving others, whether through volunteering, helping a friend, or simply offering a kind word, fosters a sense of compassion and interconnectedness. By selflessly giving to others, you not only contribute to their well-being, but also strengthen your own spiritual connection by living in alignment with your values and higher purpose. Incorporating these practices into your life on a regular basis can help you build a stronger, more vibrant spiritual connection. Whether through meditation, prayer, spending time in nature, practicing gratitude, or serving others, these practices guide you toward a deeper sense of purpose and inner peace. Ultimately, deepening your spiritual connection allows you to live with more intention, clarity, and joy. Finding purpose and meaning in life. Finding purpose and meaning in life is one of the most profound journeys we can embark on. It is a quest that shapes how we view ourselves, interact with others, and experience the world around us. A life infused with purpose often feels more fulfilling, energizing, and aligned with our deepest values. While the search for meaning can feel daunting, it is a deeply personal and transformative process that evolves over time. By seeking purpose, we connect to something greater than ourselves, fostering a sense of direction and creating a foundation for lasting happiness and well-being. Purpose often comes from understanding what truly matters to us and living in alignment with those values. It may be found in the pursuit of a particular passion, a career that brings fulfillment, or through meaningful relationships with others. For some, purpose is rooted in spirituality or the desire to contribute to the greater good, such as through acts of service or advocacy for a cause. Regardless of its source, purpose provides a framework for living with intention and making decisions that reflect our authentic selves. One important step in finding purpose is self-reflection. Taking the time to examine your life, your strengths, passions, experiences, and the things that bring you joy can provide valuable insight into where your true purpose lies. Reflecting on past moments when you felt truly fulfilled or connected to something larger can help clarify the path forward. Journaling, meditative practices, or conversations with trusted friends or mentors can aid in uncovering these insights and connecting more deeply with your inner desires. Another crucial aspect of finding meaning in life is setting meaningful goals. When we have clear objectives that align with our values, we create a sense of direction and accomplishment. These goals, whether related to career, personal growth, or relationships, give us something to strive for and motivate us to keep moving forward. Achieving these goals also reinforces our sense of purpose as we see the tangible results of our efforts. Meaning in life is also nurtured through connection, whether to other people, nature, or a higher power. Cultivating deep relationships and contributing to the well-being of others brings a sense of fulfillment that is often beyond what material accomplishments can provide. By fostering compassion, empathy, and kindness, we not only create a more meaningful life for ourselves, but also enhance the lives of those around us. Finally, purpose and meaning in life are often found through challenges and adversity. Difficult times, though painful, can offer opportunities for growth and transformation. It is often during moments of hardship that we are forced to reevaluate our priorities and gain a clearer understanding of what truly matters. Resilience developed through adversity can strengthen our sense of purpose, teaching us to persevere and find meaning in the journey itself. In the end, finding purpose and meaning is not a destination, but a continuous process of growth, reflection, and alignment with what is truly important to us. By embracing the journey and being open to change, we can create a life filled with greater fulfillment, joy, and significance. Exploring gratitude and compassion. Gratitude and compassion are two of the most transformative qualities we can cultivate in our lives. Both are deeply interconnected, serving as powerful forces that enhance emotional well-being, strengthen relationships, and create a sense of purpose. When practiced regularly, gratitude and compassion not only improve our mental and physical health, but also encourage a deeper sense of connection to others and the world around us. These qualities are essential for nourishing the spirit and contributing to a life of meaning and fulfillment. Gratitude is the practice of recognizing and appreciating the positive aspects of life, whether they are large or small. It involves shifting our focus from what we lack to what we already have. This shift in perspective has profound benefits, as research consistently shows that gratitude can improve mood, reduce stress, and enhance overall well-being. When we express gratitude, we cultivate a mindset of abundance, which fosters greater satisfaction in life. Gratitude also strengthens our relationships, as expressing thanks to others fosters a sense of connection and appreciation. By regularly acknowledging the good in our lives, we create an emotional space that supports optimism and resilience. One of the most effective ways to practice gratitude is through journaling. Taking a few moments each day to reflect on the things you are grateful for can create a habit that rewires the brain for positivity. Whether it's appreciating the beauty of nature, the support of loved ones, or the simple joys of daily life, the act of writing down these moments allows us to savor them more fully. Over time, this practice can transform our outlook on life, making us more attuned to the blessings around us. Compassion, closely related to gratitude, involves feeling empathy and kindness toward others, particularly those who are suffering. Compassion is the ability to recognize the pain in others and respond with care and understanding. It is the foundation for building deeper, more meaningful relationships, as it allows us to connect with others on a human level. By offering compassion, we extend the same kindness to others that we often need ourselves, creating a ripple effect of goodwill and mutual support. Practicing compassion can take many forms, from offering a listening ear to someone in need, to volunteering in your community, to simply offering a kind word or gesture. One powerful way to deepen compassion is through mindfulness practices, which help us become more aware of the suffering around us and develop the emotional capacity to respond with kindness. By being present with others in their moments of vulnerability, we create an environment of trust and empathy that strengthens our bonds and fosters a sense of interconnectedness. Both gratitude and compassion are essential for nurturing a positive, fulfilling life. They encourage us to see the good in others and in ourselves, fostering emotional resilience and a deeper sense of purpose. By regularly practicing these qualities, we not only enhance our own well-being, but also contribute to a more compassionate and harmonious world. Through gratitude and compassion, we can create a life filled with love, meaning, and a profound sense of connection to the greater whole. Chapter 4: Building Healthy Habits. Building healthy habits is a cornerstone of long-term well-being, serving as the foundation for physical, mental, and emotional health. Habits shape our daily lives, influencing how we feel, think, and interact with the world. By adopting positive habits, we can create a supportive environment for growth, productivity, and balance. The process of building these habits may require time, patience, and consistency, but the rewards are well worth the effort. The first step in building healthy habits is identifying the areas of life you want to improve. This can range from improving your physical health, enhancing your emotional well-being, or fostering personal growth. The key is to start small and focus on one habit at a time, as trying to change too many things at once can be overwhelming and lead to burnout. Whether it's eating more fruits and vegetables, getting regular exercise, or practicing mindfulness, each positive change will gradually create a ripple effect that enhances other areas of your life. Consistency is one of the most important factors in forming lasting habits. Research has shown that it takes an average of 21 to 66 days for a new behavior to become ingrained in the brain and feel automatic. In the beginning, it can feel challenging to stick with a new habit, but consistency is key to rewiring your brain and making the behavior a natural part of your routine. Setting realistic goals and tracking your progress can help keep you motivated and accountable as you build new habits. Small incremental changes over time are often more sustainable than attempting drastic shifts all at once. Another critical element of building healthy habits is creating an environment that supports your goals. This might involve removing temptations, organizing your space for success, or seeking out social support from friends, family, or online communities. For example, if you're aiming to exercise more regularly, keeping workout clothes easily accessible, or finding a workout buddy can help you stay on track. By creating an environment that encourages positive behavior, you reduce friction and make it easier to maintain your new habits. It's also essential to practice self-compassion as you build healthy habits. It's normal to encounter setbacks along the way, and it's important not to be too hard on yourself if things don't go as planned. Instead of focusing on failure, use it as an opportunity to learn and adjust your approach. Self-compassion allows you to maintain a positive attitude and stay motivated even during challenging times. Ultimately, building healthy habits is a process of gradual transformation. By committing to small, sustainable changes, creating a supportive environment, and practicing patience, you can cultivate habits that promote a balanced, fulfilling life. Over time, these habits will become part of your identity, allowing you to experience greater well-being and reach your full potential. Creating a self-care routine. Creating a self-care routine is an essential practice for maintaining balance, health, and well-being in daily life. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to neglect our physical, mental, and emotional needs in the hustle of responsibilities and commitments. A well-structured self-care routine, however, serves as a reminder to prioritize ourselves and take intentional steps to nurture our overall health. It helps manage stress, enhance personal growth, and restore energy, ensuring that we are equipped to handle life's challenges with resilience and clarity. The first step in creating an effective self-care routine is identifying what areas of your life require attention. Self-care encompasses a variety of activities that can support your physical, mental, and emotional well-being. So it's important to assess where you might be feeling depleted or overwhelmed. For example, if you're feeling physically drained, incorporating exercise, adequate rest, and balanced nutrition into your routine may be a priority. If your mind feels cluttered or stressed, practices like meditation, journaling, or spending time in nature might be beneficial. Identifying your needs will help tailor your routine to focus on what matters most to you. Once you have a clear understanding of your needs, start by creating a schedule that allows for regular self-care activities. Consistency is key to making self-care a lasting habit. Whether it's setting aside time each morning for meditation, planning a workout session in the evening, or scheduling weekly mental health check-ins, having a routine that you can stick to helps reinforce the importance of caring for yourself. Setting aside time for self-care doesn't have to be overwhelming. It can be as simple as dedicating 10 minutes a day to a calming practice or prioritizing rest on certain days. Another important aspect of creating a self-care routine is incorporating flexibility. Life is dynamic, and there will be times when unexpected events or challenges arise that require you to adjust your routine. Instead of feeling discouraged or stressed, embrace flexibility as part of the process. Acknowledge that it's okay if your routine doesn't always go as planned. The key is to consistently return to your practices and make self-care a priority, even when it needs to be adapted to suit your circumstances. Furthermore, integrating self-compassion into your routine is essential. It's easy to become critical of ourselves when we fall short of our goals or feel like we're not doing enough. However, practicing self-compassion allows us to approach self-care with kindness and patience. Celebrate small victories and allow yourself grace when challenges arise. Ultimately, a self-care routine is a personalized practice that evolves with your needs and priorities. By intentionally creating space for self-care activities, staying flexible, and approaching it with self-compassion, you can foster a routine that nurtures your well-being, restores balance, and empowers you to thrive. Time management for personal well-being. Effective time management is not just about getting things done. It's about using your time intentionally to create a balanced life that supports your well-being. In a world filled with constant distractions and competing demands, learning how to manage your time wisely is crucial for reducing stress, improving productivity, and ensuring that you have enough time to nurture your physical, mental, and emotional health. By managing your time with purpose, you can align your daily activities with your values and priorities, creating a sense of fulfillment and reducing feelings of overwhelm. The first step in managing your time for personal well-being is assessing how you currently spend your day. Take a week to track your activities and identify where your time goes. Are you spending hours on tasks that don't serve your well-being, such as excessive screen time or unproductive work? Or are you neglecting essential activities like exercise, sleep, or social connections due to a lack of time? This self-awareness helps you see where adjustments are needed and where you can reclaim time for self-care and personal growth. Once you have a clear understanding of your time usage, the next step is prioritizing. Reflect on the activities and commitments that align with your long-term goals and well-being. It's important to distinguish between urgent tasks and important ones, as urgent tasks often create a sense of immediacy, but may not contribute to your overall happiness or health. Focus on the activities that matter most, such as spending quality time with loved ones, engaging in physical activity, or practicing mindfulness. When you prioritize these key activities, you create space for them in your schedule and reduce the temptation to fill your day with less meaningful tasks. Another critical component of time management is setting boundaries. In our busy lives, it's easy to say yes to every request or opportunity that comes our way, but overcommitting can lead to burnout and exhaustion. Learn to say no when necessary and recognize that it's okay to set limits. Boundaries allow you to protect your time and energy, ensuring that you can focus on the things that truly matter to you. By communicating your needs clearly and respectfully, you can create a schedule that honors your well-being. Finally, make time for regular self-care and downtime. Even in the most well-managed schedule, it's important to carve out moments for rest and relaxation. This may include daily breaks, weekly self-care rituals, or vacations. Rest is essential for recharging and preventing burnout, allowing you to return to your responsibilities with renewed focus and energy. Time management is an ongoing practice, but with consistent effort, you can create a routine that supports both your productivity and personal well-being. By tracking your time, setting priorities, establishing boundaries, and making space for rest, you can design a life that is both fulfilling and sustainable, enhancing your overall sense of well-being. Setting boundaries to protect your energy. Setting boundaries is an essential skill for protecting your energy and maintaining your overall well-being. In today's world, where demands from work, relationships, and personal obligations can feel endless, boundaries serve as a vital tool for preserving mental, emotional, and physical health. By learning to establish and enforce boundaries, you can ensure that you have the space and energy needed to focus on your needs, recharge, and pursue your goals without feeling drained or overwhelmed. The first step in setting boundaries is recognizing where your limits lie. This requires a deep understanding of your personal needs, values, and limits. Take time to reflect on your current commitments and assess where you feel stretched too thin or emotionally exhausted. Are there relationships or tasks that are depleting your energy without offering much in return? Identifying these areas of imbalance allows you to determine where boundaries need to be established. Recognizing your limits also means acknowledging that it's okay to say no and that protecting your well-being should be a priority. Once you've identified the areas that need boundaries, the next step is to communicate them clearly and confidently. Many people struggle with setting boundaries because they fear conflict or feel guilty about saying no. However, communicating your boundaries respectfully and assertively is a form of self-respect. For example, if you find that work demands are draining your personal time, you might communicate that you're no longer available after a certain hour or on weekends. It's important to be firm but kind in your communication, explaining your reasons without feeling the need to justify or over-explain yourself. Setting clear expectations helps prevent misunderstandings and ensures that others respect your limits. One of the challenges of boundary setting is maintaining consistency. In many cases, people may try to push past the boundaries you've set, whether out of habit or a lack of respect for your limits. To stay firm in your boundaries, practice self-awareness and remind yourself of why you set them in the first place. Revisit your boundaries regularly and adjust them if necessary to ensure they continue to align with your evolving needs and priorities. Being consistent in enforcing boundaries also sends a message to others that your well-being is non-negotiable. Lastly, self-compassion plays a significant role in boundary setting. It's important to remember that setting boundaries isn't selfish. It's an act of self-care. You deserve to protect your time and energy, and by setting boundaries, you're better equipped to show up as your best self in all areas of your life. Treat yourself with kindness when you have to enforce boundaries, and give yourself credit for prioritizing your health and happiness. By setting boundaries, you create the space needed to nurture your well-being, reduce stress, and maintain healthy relationships. Boundaries allow you to safeguard your energy, ensuring that you can give your time and attention to what truly matters without depleting yourself in the process. Overcoming guilt and prioritizing yourself. Prioritizing yourself is a fundamental aspect of self-care, yet many individuals struggle with feelings of guilt when they choose to focus on their own needs. In a world that often values self-sacrifice and the constant pursuit of productivity, taking time for oneself can feel indulgent or selfish. However, overcoming this guilt is essential for long-term well-being, as prioritizing your own health and happiness ultimately enables you to show up more fully for others and be more effective in all areas of life. The first step in overcoming guilt is to recognize that self-care is not selfish. It is a necessity. Just as a car cannot run without fuel, you cannot function at your best without taking care of your body, mind, and spirit. When you neglect your own needs, you risk burnout, exhaustion, and emotional depletion, which ultimately affects your ability to contribute to others or be present in your daily life. Prioritizing yourself is about recognizing your worth and acknowledging that you deserve care, rest, and attention. A common source of guilt when prioritizing yourself stems from the fear of letting others down. Whether it's saying no to a friend's request, taking time off work, or setting boundaries with family members, the fear of disappointing others can make it difficult to assert your needs. To overcome this guilt, it's important to reframe your perspective. Understand that setting boundaries and taking time for self-care is not about rejecting others, but about ensuring that you can be your best self when you are with them. By taking care of yourself, you're better equipped to give to others in a way that is sustainable and fulfilling. Another key factor in overcoming guilt is acknowledging the importance of balance. When you prioritize yourself, you are not abandoning your responsibilities or relationships. You are simply ensuring that you have the energy and resources to give more effectively. It's about creating a sustainable routine where you can fulfill your obligations without compromising your well-being. This balance allows you to show up with more energy, creativity, and empathy, ultimately benefiting both you and those around you. Self-compassion is also crucial in overcoming guilt. Be kind to yourself and recognize that it is okay to take a break or focus on your needs. Guilt often arises from an inner critic that tells you that you are not doing enough or that others are more deserving of your time. Combat this by treating yourself with the same compassion and understanding that you would offer to a friend in a similar situation. Remember that taking time for yourself is an investment in your overall health and happiness. Overcoming guilt and prioritizing yourself is an ongoing process that requires practice and self-awareness. By recognizing the importance of self-care, reframing your perspective on others' needs, seeking balance, and practicing self-compassion, you can embrace the power of self-prioritization. Ultimately, prioritizing yourself is not an act of selfishness, but an essential practice for nurturing your well-being and enabling you to thrive in all areas of life. Chapter 5: Self-Care in Relationships. Self-care is not only about nurturing yourself, but also involves maintaining healthy and supportive relationships with others. The quality of your relationships plays a significant role in your overall well-being, as they can provide both emotional nourishment and challenges that contribute to personal growth. However, it's essential to recognize that caring for yourself is the foundation of thriving in any relationship. By ensuring that your own emotional, mental, and physical needs are met, you create a strong base from which you can offer love, support, and understanding to others. In relationships, whether romantic, familial, or friendships, it's easy to fall into patterns of overextending ourselves to meet the needs of others. While being supportive and compassionate is an important part of healthy relationships, it is equally vital to avoid sacrificing your own well-being in the process. When you give too much of yourself without taking time to recharge, it can lead to burnout, resentment, and emotional exhaustion. Therefore, self-care in relationships involves recognizing when you need to set boundaries, communicate openly, and carve out time for yourself. One of the key aspects of self-care in relationships is learning to communicate your needs. Healthy communication is essential for maintaining balance and mutual respect in relationships. This involves expressing your feelings, desires, and concerns in a clear, honest, and respectful way. When you communicate your needs effectively, it reduces the likelihood of misunderstandings and promotes emotional intimacy. At the same time, listening to the needs of others with empathy and openness helps foster trust and connection. Another important element is setting boundaries that protect your time, energy, and emotional health. Boundaries in relationships help define the limits of what is acceptable behavior and ensure that you are not overwhelmed or taken for granted. Whether it's setting limits on how much time you can spend on certain activities, establishing personal space, or saying no to requests that drain your energy, healthy boundaries are essential for maintaining a sense of self while being supportive of others. Self-care in relationships also includes taking time for mutual activities that nourish the connection between you and others. Spending quality time together, engaging in shared activities, and supporting each other's goals and interests are important for strengthening the bond. However, it's equally important to recognize that relationships require effort from both sides. It's about balancing the needs of others with your own, ensuring that both partners have the opportunity to grow, recharge, and contribute to the relationship. Ultimately, self-care in relationships is about creating an environment of mutual respect, understanding, and support. By prioritizing your own well-being and setting healthy boundaries, you enhance the quality of your relationships and ensure that they remain fulfilling and sustainable over time. When you nurture yourself, you are better able to show up for others, creating a balanced and harmonious dynamic in all your relationships. Cultivating healthy relationships. Cultivating healthy relationships is essential for emotional well-being, providing a source of support, joy, and connection. Whether in friendships, family dynamics, or romantic partnerships, healthy relationships are grounded in mutual respect, understanding, and trust. They offer a space where individuals can grow, share, and feel valued. However, cultivating such relationships requires intentional effort, self-awareness, and communication. The foundation of any healthy relationship is mutual respect. Respect involves acknowledging and honoring each person's individuality, needs, and boundaries. In a healthy relationship, each person feels safe and supported in expressing themselves without fear of judgment or rejection. This respect fosters trust, a critical element that allows both individuals to feel secure in the relationship. Without trust, there is often doubt, insecurity, and tension, which can undermine the connection between people. Cultivating trust takes time and consistent actions, such as being reliable, honest, and transparent with one another. Effective communication is another cornerstone of healthy relationships. Open, honest, and empathetic communication allows individuals to share their thoughts and feelings, while also listening to and understanding the perspectives of others. Clear communication reduces misunderstandings and ensures that both parties are on the same page. It is important to practice active listening, which involves giving full attention to the speaker, asking clarifying questions, and validating their feelings. By engaging in respectful and open dialogue, relationships can navigate conflicts more effectively and build a deeper connection. In healthy relationships, boundaries are respected and maintained. Setting and respecting boundaries is vital to ensuring that both individuals feel comfortable and supported. Boundaries can include physical, emotional, and psychological limits, such as the need for personal space, time alone, or respecting each other's emotional needs. Boundaries are not about creating distance or separation. Rather, they are about protecting each person's well-being and ensuring that the relationship remains balanced and sustainable. Another key element of cultivating healthy relationships is nurturing a sense of empathy and compassion. Empathy allows individuals to understand and share the feelings of others, creating a deeper emotional connection. Compassion goes a step further, motivating individuals to act in ways that alleviate the suffering or discomfort of others. These qualities strengthen relationships by fostering kindness, patience, and emotional support, especially during difficult times. Lastly, fostering healthy relationships requires individual growth and self-awareness. Each person must take responsibility for their own emotional health and well-being. When individuals prioritize their own personal development, they bring a healthier, more positive energy to their relationships. This involves taking care of one's physical, mental, and emotional needs, engaging in self-reflection, and cultivating self-compassion. The healthier you are as an individual, the healthier your relationships can be. Cultivating healthy relationships is an ongoing practice that requires patience, effort, and mutual commitment. By nurturing trust, communication, respect, empathy, and personal growth, relationships can thrive and provide lasting emotional fulfillment. Healthy relationships create a supportive environment where both individuals can grow and flourish together. Communicating your needs. Effective communication is a vital component of healthy relationships, and one of the most important aspects of communication is expressing your needs. Many people struggle with articulating their desires, feelings, or boundaries, often out of fear of conflict, rejection, or being misunderstood. However, learning to communicate your needs clearly and confidently is essential for fostering emotional connection, respect, and mutual understanding in relationships. It allows both parties to navigate expectations and cultivate a sense of support, trust, and intimacy. The first step in communicating your needs is understanding them yourself. Self-awareness plays a crucial role in identifying what you truly need, whether it's emotional support, physical space, or time for yourself. Reflecting on your feelings and desires allows you to clarify what would improve your well-being and what's important to you in a relationship. Without this self-awareness, it can be difficult to articulate your needs to others, as you may not fully understand them yourself. Journaling, introspection, and talking to a trusted friend or therapist can help you gain clarity on your needs. Once you have a clear understanding of your needs, the next step is expressing them to the other person. It's important to approach this conversation with openness and honesty, while also being mindful of how you communicate. Using I statements such as I feel or I need helps you take ownership of your feelings without sounding accusatory or blaming the other person. For example, instead of saying, "You never listen to me," you might say, "I feel unheard when we don't have a chance to talk openly, and I need more time to connect with you." This approach focuses on your own feelings and needs rather than pointing fingers, which can reduce defensiveness and foster a more constructive dialogue. Timing and tone are also crucial in effectively communicating your needs. Choose a moment when both you and the other person are calm and open to conversation, rather than in the middle of a stressful situation or heated disagreement. Use a tone that is respectful and compassionate, showing that your intention is to share your feelings and improve the relationship, not to criticize or demand. Approach the conversation with the understanding that the other person may have their own needs and perspectives, and be open to hearing them as well. In some cases, communicating your needs may lead to resistance or misunderstanding, particularly if the other person is not used to hearing or respecting your boundaries. If this happens, it's important to remain patient and persistent. Reaffirm the importance of your needs and explain why they matter to you. In healthy relationships, both individuals should work together to understand and support each other's needs, and open communication lays the foundation for that collaboration. Ultimately, communicating your needs is an ongoing process that requires vulnerability, patience, and practice. The more you engage in open, honest conversations about your needs, the more likely it is that those around you will understand and respect them. By doing so, you create relationships based on mutual care and understanding, where both parties feel valued and supported. Navigating conflict with compassion. Conflict is an inevitable part of any relationship. Differences in opinions, values, or expectations can create tension and disagreement. However, how we navigate these conflicts can significantly impact the health and longevity of the relationship. Approaching conflict with compassion, both for yourself and others, can transform potentially destructive situations into opportunities for growth, deeper understanding, and strengthened bonds. The first step in navigating conflict with compassion is recognizing that conflict does not have to be adversarial. It is a natural occurrence in relationships and does not mean that the relationship itself is in trouble. Compassionate conflict resolution involves seeing the disagreement as a shared problem to solve, rather than viewing the other person as an enemy. This mindset shift can change the entire tone of the interaction, making it more collaborative rather than combative. One key aspect of compassionate conflict resolution is active listening. In a heated moment, it is easy to become focused on defending your position or formulating your next response. However, truly listening to the other person's perspective is crucial. Active listening means giving the other person your full attention, acknowledging their feelings, and seeking to understand their point of view. When someone feels heard, they are more likely to feel valued, which can help de-escalate tension and promote more empathetic exchanges. This listening also opens up the space for you to express your own thoughts and feelings in a way that is more likely to be received with understanding. Another important component is managing your emotions. Compassionate conflict resolution requires emotional regulation. When emotions run high, it's easy to react impulsively or say things that are hurtful. Taking a moment to pause, breathe, and center yourself can help you respond thoughtfully rather than react emotionally. Practicing mindfulness or grounding techniques can be particularly helpful in staying calm and composed during difficult conversations. During the conflict, focusing on the issue at hand rather than making it personal is essential. Attacking or criticizing the other person can escalate the situation and lead to defensiveness. Instead, approach the conflict with a mindset of curiosity. Ask open-ended questions to understand the other person's needs, emotions, and viewpoints. For example, can you help me understand why this is so important to you? This shows genuine interest in their feelings and promotes collaboration in finding a solution. Finally, offering and accepting apologies when necessary is an essential part of compassionate conflict resolution. If you've said something hurtful or acted in a way that was inconsiderate, owning up to your actions with a sincere apology helps restore trust and emotional safety in the relationship. Likewise, being open to the other person's apology, even if you don't agree with everything they said or did, shows empathy and a willingness to forgive. Navigating conflict with compassion requires effort, patience, and practice. By embracing open communication, active listening, emotional regulation, and mutual respect, you can turn conflicts into opportunities for connection. Compassionate conflict resolution strengthens relationships by creating an environment where both people feel heard, valued, and understood, fostering deeper intimacy and trust in the process. The role of support systems in your journey. A strong support system is a cornerstone of emotional well-being, especially during challenging times. Whether navigating personal struggles, career changes, or health issues, having a network of supportive people can provide the encouragement, perspective, and resources needed to thrive. The role of support systems in your journey is invaluable, as they offer not only practical assistance, but also emotional comfort and validation, helping you feel less isolated and more capable of handling life's complexities. Support systems come in many forms, from close family and friends to professional networks, mentors, and even online communities. The most important aspect of a support system is the presence of individuals who genuinely care for your well-being, listen to your concerns, and offer a sense of belonging. These relationships create a safe space where you can be yourself without fear of judgment, providing a foundation for emotional stability and growth. One of the key roles of a support system is to provide emotional support during difficult times. Whether dealing with stress, grief, or anxiety, having someone to talk to can be incredibly reassuring. Supportive individuals listen without judgment, offer comforting words, and sometimes just provide a space to vent or cry. Their emotional presence can help alleviate feelings of loneliness and despair, reminding you that you are not facing challenges alone. These connections also offer validation, which is essential for self-esteem. Knowing that others believe in you and your ability to overcome obstacles strengthens your own belief in yourself. A strong support system can also offer practical help when needed. Whether it's helping with childcare, assisting with tasks, or offering financial advice, support systems provide tangible assistance that can ease the burden of life's demands. These practical forms of help allow you to focus on other important aspects of self-care and personal growth, knowing that there are people you can rely on when challenges arise. Furthermore, support systems contribute to personal growth and goal achievement. Surrounding yourself with positive, like-minded individuals can motivate you to pursue your dreams and take risks. A mentor or coach can provide guidance, helping you gain clarity on your goals and offering wisdom from their own experiences. Positive relationships can hold you accountable and encourage you to push past obstacles that may feel overwhelming on your own. The strength of a support system lies in its diversity. Having a variety of people in your life, each offering different perspectives, skills, and strengths, ensures that you have a well-rounded support network to turn to. Some people might offer emotional nurturing, while others provide practical solutions or objective viewpoints. By leaning on different members of your support system for various needs, you ensure that you receive a balanced array of support throughout your journey. Ultimately, a well-established support system is one of the most powerful tools you have for personal growth and resilience. They not only help you through tough times, but also celebrate your successes, creating an environment where you feel supported and empowered to become the best version of yourself. Chapter 6: Mind-Body Practices for Self-Care. Mind-body practices are essential tools for maintaining both physical and mental well-being, offering a holistic approach to self-care that integrates the body and mind. These practices focus on the interconnection between physical health and mental clarity, recognizing that caring for one aspect of your health positively impacts the other. By incorporating mind-body techniques into your daily routine, you can reduce stress, increase mindfulness, and improve overall health. One of the most well-known mind-body practices is yoga. This ancient practice combines physical postures, breath control, and meditation to promote physical flexibility, mental relaxation, and emotional balance. Yoga helps reduce stress by calming the nervous system and encouraging present moment awareness, which can significantly improve both physical health and emotional resilience. Regular yoga practice has been shown to lower blood pressure, improve posture, and alleviate symptoms of anxiety and depression. It fosters a sense of inner peace by teaching individuals how to listen to their bodies and mind, creating space for healing and growth. Similarly, Tai Chi, a Chinese martial art known for its slow and deliberate movements, is another mind-body practice that promotes physical health and mental clarity. By focusing on deep breathing and gentle movement, Tai Chi encourages the flow of energy throughout the body, improving balance, flexibility, and strength. It also promotes mental focus and emotional calm, making it a valuable tool for reducing stress and enhancing overall well-being. The meditative aspects of Tai Chi help individuals reconnect with their bodies and cultivate mindfulness, which can be especially beneficial for managing anxiety or emotional overload. Meditation is another powerful mind-body practice that fosters self-awareness and emotional balance. By engaging in regular meditation, individuals can cultivate a greater sense of inner peace and clarity, which helps to mitigate stress, anxiety, and negative thought patterns. Meditation techniques such as mindfulness, loving kindness, or guided visualization can help you remain present, deepen your self-awareness, and improve emotional regulation. Scientific research has shown that meditation can alter the brain's structure, enhancing areas responsible for empathy, attention, and emotional control. Regular practice leads to increased relaxation, better sleep, and improved focus. Breathwork, the practice of controlled breathing, is a simple yet effective mind-body tool that can bring immediate relief in moments of stress or anxiety. By consciously regulating the breath, you can activate the parasympathetic nervous system, promoting relaxation and reducing the physiological effects of stress. Techniques like deep belly breathing or alternate nostril breathing help center the mind and calm the body, offering a quick way to return to a state of balance during overwhelming situations. Mind-body practices offer a profound way to nurture both physical and mental health. By integrating these practices into your life, you cultivate a deeper connection between your body and mind, promoting healing, resilience, and overall well-being. Regular engagement in these practices enhances your ability to cope with stress, strengthens your emotional resilience, and creates a foundation of inner peace that supports your journey toward holistic self-care. Yoga and Tai Chi for balance. Yoga and Tai Chi are two powerful practices that emphasize balance, both physically and mentally, offering a holistic approach to well-being. These mind-body techniques combine movement, breathwork, and mindfulness to foster a deep connection between body and mind. By integrating these practices into daily life, individuals can achieve improved physical coordination, emotional stability, and mental clarity, ultimately promoting overall health and balance. Yoga, an ancient practice rooted in Indian philosophy, involves a series of postures, breathing exercises, and meditation techniques aimed at aligning the body, mind, and spirit. The physical aspect of yoga improves flexibility, strength, and balance, while the mindfulness component encourages awareness and presence in each moment. Through the practice of yoga, individuals can cultivate better posture and body alignment, reducing the risk of injury and enhancing overall physical function. As a low-impact activity, yoga is accessible to people of all ages and abilities, offering a way to enhance balance, coordination, and mental focus without stressing the joints or muscles. The benefits of yoga extend beyond the body, as the practice also helps to reduce stress and promote emotional well-being. Yoga encourages deep, controlled breathing, which activates the parasympathetic nervous system, reducing the body's fight or flight response and inducing a state of calm. This calming effect can help alleviate anxiety, depression, and emotional tension, allowing practitioners to cultivate a more balanced and centered state of mind. Additionally, the meditative nature of yoga promotes mindfulness, enabling individuals to observe their thoughts and emotions without judgment, which enhances emotional regulation and resilience. Tai Chi, a Chinese martial art known for its slow, flowing movements, shares many of the same benefits as yoga, particularly in promoting balance and coordination. Tai Chi involves a series of gentle, controlled movements performed in a continuous, fluid manner. These movements are designed to promote the free flow of energy, or qi, throughout the body, improving physical strength, flexibility, and mental focus. Tai Chi is particularly beneficial for balance as it strengthens the lower body and improves posture, making it easier to maintain stability and prevent falls. Its slow pace allows practitioners to focus on their movements and breath, fostering mindfulness and body awareness. Like yoga, Tai Chi has profound mental and emotional benefits. The meditative aspect of Tai Chi encourages a calm, focused mind, helping to reduce stress and anxiety. Practitioners often experience improved emotional well-being as they develop greater awareness of their thoughts and emotions, learning to respond to challenges with clarity and calm. The flowing movements and focus on breath also contribute to a sense of relaxation and inner peace, promoting mental balance and resilience in the face of stress. Together, yoga and Tai Chi offer a comprehensive approach to achieving physical and mental balance. By engaging in these practices, individuals can enhance their physical strength, improve flexibility, and cultivate emotional stability, creating a sense of harmony and well-being that extends throughout their lives. These mind-body practices provide a powerful foundation for self-care, helping individuals maintain balance in both body and mind, even amidst life's challenges. The healing power of deep breathing and relaxation techniques. Deep breathing and relaxation techniques are simple yet highly effective practices that have profound benefits for both the mind and body. These techniques can help reduce stress, lower anxiety, enhance mental clarity, and promote physical healing. By focusing on the breath and calming the body's nervous system, deep breathing and relaxation techniques provide a natural way to restore balance, improve well-being, and foster emotional resilience. One of the primary benefits of deep breathing is its ability to activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for the body's rest and digest functions. In today's fast-paced world, many individuals experience chronic stress, which stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, triggering the fight or flight response. Deep breathing counteracts this by calming the body, lowering heart rate, reducing blood pressure, and promoting a state of relaxation. By taking slow, deep breaths, you send signals to your brain that it's time to relax, helping to ease physical tension and mental strain. Breathing techniques, such as diaphragmatic breathing, also known as abdominal breathing, involve inhaling deeply through the nose, expanding the diaphragm, and exhaling slowly through the mouth. This type of breathing engages the diaphragm fully, which allows more oxygen to enter the lungs, improving oxygen delivery to the bloodstream and promoting better circulation. Practicing diaphragmatic breathing for just a few minutes each day can help reduce symptoms of stress, anxiety, and even chronic pain, while improving overall respiratory function. Relaxation techniques, such as progressive muscle relaxation (PMR), complement deep breathing by helping to release physical tension stored in the body. PMR involves systematically tensing and relaxing different muscle groups, which encourages a heightened awareness of the body and its physical sensations. This practice helps identify areas of tension and teaches the body to relax deeply. By combining deep breathing with progressive muscle relaxation, you create a more profound sense of relaxation, helping to alleviate stress and promote emotional healing. Another powerful technique is guided imagery, where individuals focus on peaceful, calming images, such as a serene beach or a quiet forest. By combining deep breathing with visualization, guided imagery can help transport the mind to a place of calm, creating a sense of safety and tranquility. This practice is particularly effective for reducing anxiety and stress, as it provides a mental escape from overwhelming thoughts and concerns. The cumulative effects of deep breathing and relaxation techniques can be profound. Regular practice can help individuals develop greater emotional resilience, manage chronic stress, and improve overall health. These techniques can also improve sleep quality, boost immune function, and enhance mood, contributing to a greater sense of well-being. With consistent use, deep breathing and relaxation techniques become powerful tools for maintaining mental and physical health, helping individuals navigate life's challenges with greater ease and grace. By incorporating these practices into your daily routine, you can tap into the healing power of breath and relaxation to nurture your mind and body. Aromatherapy and other holistic approaches. Aromatherapy, along with other holistic approaches, offers a natural and effective way to enhance well-being by using the body's inherent ability to heal itself. These practices focus on the mind-body connection and aim to treat the whole person, physical, emotional, and spiritual, rather than just addressing symptoms. Aromatherapy, in particular, harnesses the therapeutic properties of essential oils to promote relaxation, relieve stress, and improve mental clarity. While holistic practices emphasize balancing the body, mind, and spirit to maintain harmony and health. Aromatherapy uses essential oils derived from plants, flowers, and herbs to promote physical and emotional well-being. These oils are typically inhaled, applied topically, or used in diffusers to release their beneficial compounds into the air. Each essential oil has distinct properties. For example, lavender is renowned for its calming effects, helping to reduce stress and promote restful sleep, while peppermint can invigorate the mind, relieve headaches, and improve concentration. Essential oils like eucalyptus and tea tree are known for their antibacterial and antiviral properties, making them useful in supporting the immune system. When used mindfully, these oils can be powerful tools in enhancing overall health. The benefits of aromatherapy are not limited to the physical. The emotional and psychological effects are just as profound. Inhaling essential oils can influence the limbic system in the brain, which governs emotions, memory, and behavior. This makes aromatherapy a potent tool for emotional healing, helping to alleviate anxiety, depression, and stress. For example, citrus oils such as lemon or orange are uplifting and energizing, while floral oils like chamomile or rose can offer emotional comfort and healing. Through these effects, aromatherapy helps to create a sense of peace, stability, and emotional well-being. In addition to aromatherapy, other holistic approaches such as acupuncture, massage therapy, and sound healing can complement traditional self-care practices. Acupuncture, a technique derived from traditional Chinese medicine, involves inserting thin needles into specific points on the body to stimulate energy flow, or qi, and restore balance. This practice is often used to treat pain, stress, and a variety of other physical and emotional concerns. Massage therapy, whether through Swedish, deep tissue, or other techniques, helps release physical tension, improve circulation, and promote relaxation, which can reduce stress and anxiety. Sound healing, using frequencies from instruments like gongs, singing bowls, or tuning forks, has been shown to create deep states of relaxation and can harmonize the body's energy, supporting overall well-being. Holistic approaches, including aromatherapy, acupuncture, massage, and sound healing, recognize the importance of the interconnectedness of mind, body, and spirit. They offer an opportunity to nurture your whole self and restore balance in a gentle, non-invasive way. When integrated into a comprehensive self-care routine, these practices can support healing, promote relaxation, and enhance emotional stability, providing a deeper sense of well-being and a greater capacity for resilience. By incorporating aromatherapy and other holistic techniques into your self-care practices, you engage with a system that treats the individual as a whole, offering a path to true harmony and wellness. Chapter 7: Overcoming Obstacles to Self-Care. Self-care is essential for maintaining a balanced and healthy life, yet many individuals struggle to prioritize it amidst the demands of daily living. Life's obstacles, such as time constraints, feelings of guilt, or externals, can make it difficult to consistently engage in self-care practices. Recognizing and addressing these challenges is crucial to building a sustainable self-care routine that supports long-term well-being. By understanding the common barriers to self-care, individuals can develop strategies to overcome them and create space for practices that nurture their body, mind, and spirit. One of the most common obstacles to self-care is the perception that there simply isn't enough time. Many people juggle multiple responsibilities, including work, family, and social commitments, leaving little room for personal care. The key to overcoming this challenge is time management. By identifying priorities and setting clear boundaries, individuals can carve out time for self-care, even if it means starting small. For example, taking 5 to 10 minutes each day for deep breathing, meditation, or stretching can be incredibly beneficial. It's important to remember that self-care doesn't have to be a lengthy or elaborate activity. The goal is to make it a consistent part of your routine. Another obstacle to self-care is the feeling of guilt that often accompanies taking time for oneself. Many individuals, especially caregivers or those in helping professions, may feel selfish or indulgent when they focus on their own needs. However, it is crucial to understand that self-care is not an act of selfishness. It is a necessary practice that enables individuals to be more present and effective in their roles. Prioritizing your well-being allows you to show up for others in a healthier, more balanced way. Recognizing that self-care is an investment in your ability to care for others can help to alleviate the guilt and reinforce the importance of nurturing your own health. External pressures, such as societal expectations or the demands of work, can also hinder self-care. The modern culture of busyness often promotes the idea that productivity is the most important measure of success. This mindset can lead to burnout and neglect of personal needs. To overcome this, individuals must shift their mindset and recognize that self-care is not a luxury, but a necessity for maintaining long-term productivity and mental clarity. Setting boundaries with work and learning to say no when necessary can help create the space needed to care for oneself without feeling overwhelmed or overextended. Overcoming obstacles to self-care requires patience, self-compassion, and a commitment to making time for yourself. By addressing common barriers such as lack of time, guilt, and external pressures, individuals can reclaim their right to self-care. With a bit of planning, a shift in mindset, and a focus on consistency, anyone can integrate self-care into their daily life, leading to greater well-being, resilience, and overall life satisfaction. Ultimately, overcoming obstacles to self-care is an act of empowerment, one that enables individuals to live a more balanced, fulfilling life. Common barriers and how to break through them. While self-care is essential for maintaining overall well-being, there are numerous barriers that can make it challenging to implement consistently. These obstacles are often deeply ingrained in our routines, beliefs, or societal pressures. However, recognizing these barriers is the first step in overcoming them. With conscious effort and strategic approaches, it's possible to break through these challenges and prioritize self-care. One of the most common barriers is a lack of time. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to feel as though there is never enough time to focus on ourselves. Responsibilities at work, home, or school often take precedence, leaving little room for personal care. To break through this barrier, it's crucial to shift how we view time. Instead of viewing self-care as an optional luxury, consider it an essential part of maintaining your health and productivity. Scheduling self-care activities just as you would any other task can help make it a priority. Even short moments of mindfulness, stretching, or breathing exercises can provide significant benefits. By committing to these small, manageable practices, you'll soon find that the time for self-care becomes an integrated part of your routine. Another common barrier is the feeling of guilt that arises when taking time for yourself. Many people, especially those in caregiving roles or high pressure careers, often feel they are being selfish when they focus on their own needs. This guilt can prevent them from engaging in activities that promote their well being. To break through this barrier, it's essential to reframe the idea of self care. Understand that self care is not selfish, it is a necessary practice for being able to support others effectively. Just like in airplane safety instructions, where you are advised to put on your oxygen mask first before helping others, self care enables you to show up for others in a healthy, balanced way. Allow yourself to embrace the idea that taking care of yourself is an investment in your ability to care for those around you. External pressures and societal expectations can also present a significant barrier to self care. The pervasive culture of busyness often equates productivity with value, making people feel that taking time for themselves is an indulgence. To break through this barrier, it's important to redefine what productivity means. A healthy, rested mind and body are far more productive in the long run. Reassess your priorities and challenge societal norms that value overwork and constant busyness. Learn to set boundaries and say no when necessary, allowing yourself time to recharge. Overcoming these barriers requires patience, self-compassion, and a willingness to adjust your mindset. By addressing time constraints, guilt, and external pressures, you can begin to cultivate a sustainable self-care routine that nourishes your mind, body, and spirit. Each small step taken towards prioritizing yourself is a victory, and by breaking through these barriers, you empower yourself to lead a more balanced, fulfilling life. Dealing with self-doubt and unworthiness. Self-doubt and feelings of unworthiness are common barriers that can significantly hinder an individual's ability to practice effective self-care. These emotional obstacles can cause people to question their value, leading to a reluctance to prioritize their own well-being. When individuals struggle with feelings of inadequacy, they may find it difficult to invest time or energy in nurturing themselves, often placing the needs of others above their own. Overcoming self-doubt and unworthiness is essential for creating a foundation of self-compassion and resilience that supports both personal growth and overall health. One of the root causes of self-doubt is the internalized belief that we are not deserving of care or attention. This often stems from societal pressures or childhood experiences that shape our sense of self-worth. Many individuals are conditioned to prioritize external achievements and validation over their intrinsic value, leading them to feel unworthy of self-care or rest. The first step in overcoming this barrier is to recognize that self-worth is not contingent on external accomplishments or the approval of others. Everyone deserves to take care of themselves, regardless of their productivity or success. Developing a mindset that values self-care as a fundamental right can help challenge these ingrained beliefs. Another factor contributing to self-doubt is the fear of failure or making mistakes. This fear can prevent individuals from trying new self-care practices or sticking to a routine, as they worry they will not be successful or that they are doing it wrong. To break free from this cycle, it's important to embrace self-compassion and allow room for imperfection. Self-care is not about perfection, but rather about progress and consistency. Recognizing that it's okay to have setbacks and that each attempt at self-care is valuable, no matter the outcome, can reduce feelings of inadequacy. Approaching self-care with the understanding that it's a journey and not a destination can alleviate the pressure to perform perfectly. The inner critic plays a significant role in fostering feelings of unworthiness. This voice often tells us that we are not good enough, reminding us of our perceived flaws and mistakes. It's important to recognize that the inner critic is not a reflection of reality, but rather a product of negative self-talk. Overcoming this voice requires practicing positive self-affirmations and challenging negative thoughts when they arise. By replacing self-critical thoughts with affirmations of self-worth, individuals can begin to reframe their perspective and cultivate a more supportive inner dialogue. Ultimately, dealing with self-doubt and unworthiness involves a combination of self-reflection, self-compassion, and reframing limiting beliefs. It's essential to recognize that everyone deserves care, love, and attention, regardless of external achievements. By acknowledging and addressing these negative thought patterns, individuals can break free from the cycle of self-doubt and embrace the power of self-worth. When we value ourselves enough to engage in self-care, we create a foundation for growth, resilience, and overall well-being. Coping with life's transitions. Life is full of transitions, whether they be personal, professional, or relational, and navigating these changes can be both challenging and transformative. Transitions often bring about feelings of uncertainty, fear, or stress, which can make it difficult to maintain a sense of stability or well-being. Whether you're going through a career change, a move to a new city, the end of a relationship, or a shift in personal identity, it's natural to feel overwhelmed. However, the way we cope with these changes can have a profound impact on our overall mental and emotional health. Effective self-care strategies are essential for managing life's transitions and emerging from them with greater strength and resilience. One of the most common reactions to life's transitions is stress. The unfamiliarity of new circumstances can trigger anxiety, fear of the unknown, and doubt about one's ability to adapt. During times of change, it's important to acknowledge and validate these feelings instead of suppressing them. It's completely normal to feel unsettled during a transition. To cope with this, practicing mindfulness can help center your thoughts and calm your mind. Mindfulness encourages you to be present in the moment, allowing you to observe your feelings without judgment. By accepting your emotions as they are, you create space for growth and understanding, which can make transitions more manageable. Another significant challenge during transitions is the loss of familiar routines and stability. When life changes drastically, the routines that once provided a sense of security may no longer be relevant. This disruption can make individuals feel unmoored or disconnected. In such times, creating new routines that align with your current needs and circumstances is essential. Establishing simple, grounding practices such as regular exercise, meal planning, or time for reflection can offer a sense of control and comfort amidst uncertainty. These small acts of self-care create structure in a time of change, helping you regain a sense of agency. Social support also plays a crucial role in coping with transitions. Whether it's talking with friends, seeking professional counseling, or joining a support group, sharing your experiences with others can provide comfort and perspective. Reaching out to people who understand or have experienced similar transitions can reduce feelings of isolation and offer practical advice. Moreover, the act of expressing your emotions can be incredibly healing, allowing you to process your thoughts and gain clarity. Lastly, life transitions often prompt self-reflection, leading to personal growth and transformation. Embracing change as an opportunity for growth can reframe the experience in a more positive light. By focusing on the lessons that can be learned during difficult transitions, you can shift your mindset from fear to empowerment. Self-care during times of transition involves taking the time to reflect on your values, goals, and aspirations, allowing you to move forward with purpose and confidence. Coping with life's transitions requires patience, flexibility, and a commitment to self-compassion. By acknowledging your emotions, establishing routines, seeking support, and embracing personal growth, you can navigate these changes with greater resilience and emerge stronger on the other side. Life transitions may be challenging, but they also offer valuable opportunities for renewal and transformation. Chapter 8, Self-Care for Long-Term Well-Being. Achieving long-term well-being is not a destination, but a continuous journey that requires consistent effort, mindfulness, and commitment to self-care. While short-term bursts of focus on health and wellness are important, true well-being is cultivated over time through sustained practices that nurture the mind, body, and spirit. Integrating self-care into your daily life is essential for maintaining balance and vitality as you navigate the challenges and changes that life presents. By adopting a holistic approach to self-care, you can build a foundation that supports your long-term well-being and ensures that you are resilient in the face of life's ups and downs. One of the key elements to achieving long-term well-being is developing healthy habits that become ingrained in your lifestyle. These habits may start small, but their cumulative impact over time can be profound. Consistent practices, such as eating nourishing meals, getting enough sleep, engaging in regular physical activity, and taking time for relaxation, contribute to physical health and emotional stability. The consistency of these actions is what makes them effective over the long term, creating a sense of stability and well-being that is not easily disrupted by external circumstances. Mental and emotional health are just as critical to long-term well-being. Practicing mindfulness, maintaining a positive mindset, and developing emotional resilience are essential components of self-care that help preserve mental clarity and emotional balance. Over time, these practices can strengthen your ability to navigate stress, reduce anxiety, and improve your overall outlook on life. Just as physical health requires ongoing attention, so does mental health. Building emotional resilience through self-compassion, gratitude, and regular reflection creates a foundation for enduring well-being, enabling you to handle challenges with greater ease and confidence. Building a support network of relationships is another important aspect of long-term well-being. The social connections you cultivate over time provide a sense of belonging, purpose, and support when needed. Investing in meaningful relationships and nurturing connections with friends, family, and community not only enhances your emotional health, but also creates a support system that you can rely on in times of need. Regularly reaching out to others, whether through communication, collaboration, or shared activities, fosters a sense of community and reinforces the importance of connection in maintaining overall well-being. Lastly, self-care for long-term well-being requires an openness to growth and adaptation. Life is unpredictable, and circumstances will change. Having the flexibility to adjust your self-care routines to meet new challenges while remaining committed to your health and happiness is vital. Long-term well-being isn't about perfection. It's about persistence and willingness to evolve. By consistently incorporating self-care into your daily life, cultivating emotional and mental resilience, fostering relationships, and embracing personal growth, you create a sustainable path toward long-term well-being. The ongoing effort you invest in yourself will pay off, allowing you to thrive both now and in the years to come. Lifelong practices for ongoing health. Maintaining ongoing health requires more than temporary fixes or quick solutions. It is a lifelong commitment to consistently nurturing your physical, mental, and emotional well-being. By adopting practices that promote overall health and integrating them into your daily routine, you create a foundation that supports vitality, resilience, and longevity. These lifelong practices are essential for navigating the challenges of life while sustaining a balanced and fulfilling lifestyle. By prioritizing ongoing health, you ensure that you are equipped to handle whatever comes your way and continue to thrive for years to come. One of the most important aspects of lifelong health is maintaining a balanced and nutritious diet. A well-rounded diet that includes a variety of whole foods, fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and healthy fats, provides your body with the necessary nutrients to function optimally. While it's tempting to indulge in processed foods or quick meals, a long-term commitment to healthy eating helps prevent chronic conditions like heart disease, diabetes, and obesity. Regularly reviewing and adjusting your diet to align with your changing health needs will help sustain energy, boost immunity, and promote a healthy weight. Exercise is another key pillar of lifelong health. Physical activity not only improves cardiovascular health, but also strengthens muscles, bones, and joints, which is vital as we age. Incorporating regular exercise, such as walking, yoga, swimming, or strength training, helps maintain mobility, flexibility, and endurance. It also supports mental health by releasing endorphins, which reduce stress and anxiety while improving mood. For lifelong health, the goal should be consistency rather than intensity. Engaging in physical activity most days of the week can yield lasting benefits without the risk of burnout or injury. Mental health is equally essential for long-term well-being. Regular practices that nurture mental clarity, such as mindfulness meditation, journaling, or creative hobbies, help foster emotional balance and reduce stress. Engaging in activities that allow for introspection and self-expression can promote a deeper understanding of your emotions and help you cultivate a sense of inner peace. Moreover, managing stress effectively through relaxation techniques or spending time in nature can combat the harmful effects of chronic stress, including high blood pressure and fatigue. Building and maintaining strong relationships is another lifelong practice that contributes to ongoing health. Healthy connections with friends, family, and community provide emotional support and a sense of belonging, both of which are essential for mental and emotional well-being. Social engagement has been linked to lower rates of depression, longer life expectancy, and a greater sense of fulfillment. By nurturing these relationships, you ensure that you have a reliable network of support during both challenging and joyous times. Lastly, ongoing health requires flexibility and adaptability. As life circumstances change, so too must your approach to self-care. Being open to adjusting your practices and routines as needed ensures that you are always tending to your evolving health needs. Lifelong health is not about rigid perfection, but about building a sustainable lifestyle that nourishes your body, mind, and spirit over time. By committing to lifelong practices that prioritize nutrition, physical activity, mental health, relationships, and adaptability, you create a resilient foundation for ongoing health. These habits, cultivated over time, can help you lead a vibrant and fulfilling life while ensuring you are equipped to handle the inevitable changes that come your way. Creating a self-care support network. A self-care support network is an essential component of maintaining long-term well-being. While personal self-care practices are vital for nurturing your mind, body, and spirit, having a support system that encourages and uplifts you is equally important. The right network can provide emotional support, accountability, and practical resources that make self-care more accessible and sustainable. Creating and nurturing a self-care support network involves identifying individuals or groups who can assist in your journey toward health, wellness, and personal growth, while also offering the opportunity for mutual support and connection. One of the first steps in creating a self-care support network is identifying the people and resources that are most beneficial to you. This may include close friends, family members, mentors, or even healthcare professionals such as doctors, therapists, or coaches. The key is to surround yourself with individuals who encourage positive habits, understand the importance of self-care, and are willing to provide emotional or practical support when needed. These relationships should be nurturing and mutually respectful, creating an environment where open communication and trust are prioritized. Another important aspect of building a self-care support network is seeking out communities or groups that align with your health and wellness goals. Whether it's joining a fitness group, participating in a meditation circle, or attending wellness workshops, being part of a community can enhance your self-care routine by providing a sense of belonging. These groups can offer valuable support, inspiration, and motivation as you work toward your personal goals. Moreover, engaging with others who share similar values and objectives fosters camaraderie, reduces feelings of isolation, and creates a space for learning and growth. In addition to people and communities, digital resources and online platforms can also be an integral part of your self-care network. Many people find online forums, social media groups, or virtual workshops to be powerful tools for connection and information. These platforms can provide access to a wealth of knowledge on self-care practices, as well as opportunities to connect with others who are on similar journeys. Having access to online support can be particularly helpful when in-person resources are limited or when seeking specific advice or expertise. Accountability partners are another valuable aspect of a self-care support network. These individuals or groups help keep you on track with your goals and encourage consistency in your self-care practices. Whether it's a friend who checks in on your progress, a personal trainer who sets fitness goals, or a group that shares weekly wellness updates, accountability can provide the motivation needed to stay committed. It also ensures that your self-care practices are not forgotten or neglected in the busyness of life. Ultimately, creating a self-care support network is about recognizing the importance of connection in achieving and maintaining well-being. Surrounding yourself with positive, supportive individuals and communities, as well as utilizing digital tools and accountability partners, strengthens your commitment to self-care and fosters an environment where personal growth can flourish. By building a network that prioritizes your health, you create a sustainable foundation for ongoing well-being and resilience. Continuously evolving your self-care plan. Self-care is not a one-time activity, but a dynamic and ongoing process that requires regular attention and adaptation. As life circumstances change, so do your needs and priorities. A self-care plan that remains static may no longer serve your well-being in the long term. Continuously evolving your self-care plan is essential to ensure that it meets your current emotional, physical, and mental needs, while also fostering growth and resilience. By regularly reassessing and adjusting your practices, you can ensure that your self-care plan remains relevant and effective in promoting your overall well-being. The first step in evolving your self-care plan is regularly reflecting on your goals and current state. This requires an honest evaluation of how you are feeling physically, mentally, and emotionally. Are you experiencing new stressors? Have there been changes in your health or routine that require adjustments to your self-care activities? Taking the time to assess your needs allows you to identify what's working and what isn't. It can also reveal areas that require more attention, such as sleep, social connection, or stress management. Reflection is the foundation upon which you can build a more responsive and effective self-care routine. Once you've assessed your needs, it's important to explore new self-care practices that align with your goals and current challenges. Over time, your self-care needs may evolve, and introducing new activities can keep your routine fresh and engaging. This could involve experimenting with new forms of exercise, trying different relaxation techniques, or incorporating new hobbies that bring joy and fulfillment. For instance, if you've grown tired of your usual fitness routine, trying a dance class or outdoor hiking might inject excitement and energy into your self-care plan. Similarly, if you're seeking more mental clarity, meditation or journaling could provide new opportunities for reflection and emotional processing. Adjusting your self-care plan also involves integrating flexibility. Life is unpredictable, and there will be times when unexpected events or challenges interfere with your routine. Instead of feeling discouraged, recognize that flexibility is a key aspect of a sustainable self-care plan. Being adaptable allows you to maintain your well-being even during busy or difficult times. For example, if your regular exercise routine is interrupted, you can adjust by finding shorter or more accessible activities, such as taking brief walks or practicing deep breathing exercises. A flexible self-care plan gives you the tools to stay committed to your health, no matter what life throws at you. Accountability also plays a crucial role in evolving your self-care plan. Having a support system in place, whether it's a friend, family member, or therapist, can provide valuable insight and encouragement as you navigate changes to your routine. Sharing your goals and progress with others not only holds you accountable, but also allows you to receive feedback and ideas for improvement. Sometimes, An outside perspective can help you identify areas for growth that you may have overlooked. In summary, continuously evolving your self-care plan is vital for maintaining long-term well-being. By regularly assessing your needs, experimenting with new practices, remaining flexible, and seeking support, you can ensure that your self-care routine adapts to your ever-changing life. This proactive approach fosters resilience, supports personal growth, and empowers you to prioritize your well-being in an ongoing and sustainable way. Conclusion: embracing a life of self-care. Embracing a life of self-care is more than just an occasional indulgence. It is a commitment to prioritizing your well-being every day. Self-care is an essential foundation for living a balanced, fulfilling life, and it encompasses not only the physical practices we engage in, but also the mental and emotional support we nurture within ourselves. When you embrace self-care as an ongoing part of your life, you make a conscious decision to honor your needs, cultivate resilience, and pursue a deeper sense of well-being that extends across all areas of your life. At the heart of self-care is the understanding that your mind, body, and spirit are intricately connected. The health of one influences the others, and each aspect of your being requires care and attention. By nurturing your mind through positive thinking, mindfulness, and emotional resilience, you create a foundation of mental well-being that supports your physical and spiritual health. Caring for your body through nourishing nutrition, regular exercise, and proper rest strengthens your energy, vitality, and overall health, allowing you to approach life with more vigor and clarity. Tending to your spirit through practices that connect you to your deeper purpose, values, and beliefs creates an inner peace and sense of direction that helps you navigate life's challenges with grace. Self-care is also about building habits that support long-term wellness. By establishing routines and practices that enhance your health and happiness, you create a solid framework for thriving, even during times of stress or uncertainty. These habits not only improve your overall quality of life, but also reinforce a mindset that values your own well-being. A well-rounded self-care routine fosters self-compassion, helping you acknowledge and meet your needs without guilt or hesitation. It empowers you to make choices that are aligned with your best interests, fostering a sense of empowerment and self-worth. As you continue your self-care journey, remember that it is not a destination, but an evolving process. Life is constantly changing, and so are your needs. Being flexible, open to change, and willing to adapt your self-care practices ensures that your plan remains relevant and supportive. Self-care is about finding what works for you, staying true to your values, and allowing room for growth and exploration. Through continuous self-reflection, seeking support when needed, and honoring your boundaries, you empower yourself to lead a life that is not only healthier, but also more purposeful and fulfilling. Ultimately, embracing a life of self-care is about cultivating a deep sense of respect for yourself and your well-being. By integrating self-care into your daily life, you create the conditions for optimal health, resilience, and joy. The act of caring for yourself isn't selfish. Rather, it is an investment in your ability to show up fully in every aspect of life, whether it be in your relationships, your work, or your personal passions. As you commit to this journey, you'll discover that self-care is not just a practice, but a way of life. The Slim Down Blueprint, a step-by-step guide to effective weight loss, written by Anna Bridges, narrated by Janice Peckers. Chapter 1. Introduction. Your journey to a healthier you. Embarking on a weight loss journey is about more than just shedding pounds. It's about transforming your mindset, habits, and relationship with your body. Every successful transformation starts with the realization that the journey isn't just about the destination, but about learning to enjoy the process and grow along the way. Whether you're starting from a place of frustration or excitement, know that you have the power to achieve your goals, and this book is designed to be your roadmap. The path to a healthier you involves more than counting calories or following a strict diet plan. It's about adopting a holistic approach that nurtures your physical, mental, and emotional well-being. This is why it's essential to first understand that weight loss is a complex process that requires consistency, patience, and a willingness to change not just your eating habits, but your entire lifestyle. By the end of this book, you'll not only have the tools you need to lose weight effectively, but also the knowledge to maintain your new, healthy habits for the long term. One of the most important first steps in any weight loss plan is setting realistic, achievable goals. The more specific you are with your goals, the more focused your efforts will be. Whether you want to lose a certain number of pounds, increase your energy levels, or simply feel better in your own skin, identifying a clear goal is crucial. Keep in mind that everyone's journey is unique, and what works for one person might not work for another. There will be setbacks along the way, but each challenge presents an opportunity to learn, grow, and push forward with even greater determination. As you move through this book, you'll find that there is no one-size-fits-all approach to weight loss. Instead, you'll be guided through a step-by-step process designed to help you find what works best for your body and lifestyle. You'll be encouraged to explore different strategies for nutrition, exercise, mindset, and motivation, helping you cultivate lasting change. The key to long-term success is adopting habits that align with your personal values and priorities, allowing you to build a healthy life that you can sustain for years to come. Remember, the first step in any journey is the decision to begin. You've already taken that step by picking up this book. Now, let's dive into the tools, strategies, and mindset shifts that will empower you to create the healthier version of yourself you've always wanted. Your journey starts now. Understanding the weight loss journey. The weight loss journey is not just about reducing numbers on a scale, but about achieving a transformation in both your body and your mindset. It is a process that requires patience, self-compassion, and resilience. Understanding this journey is crucial because it helps to align your expectations with reality, ensuring that you're mentally prepared for the challenges and successes along the way. First, it's important to recognize that weight loss is not a linear process. There will be periods of progress, plateaus, and even setbacks, but these are all normal parts of the journey. Your body responds to changes in various ways, and results may not always be immediate. Instead of focusing solely on the end goal, it's essential to embrace the small wins that happen along the way, whether that's feeling more energetic, noticing improved sleep, or fitting into clothes that didn't fit before. These victories contribute to long-term success and remind you that weight loss is about more than just appearance. It's about feeling better overall. Another key aspect of understanding the weight loss journey is recognizing the interplay between physical and mental factors. While diet and exercise play a significant role in weight loss, your mindset is equally important. Negative thoughts, self-doubt, and unrealistic expectations can hinder progress. To make lasting changes, you must address the mental and emotional aspects of weight loss as well. Developing a positive mindset, building self-confidence, and practicing resilience can help you push through the inevitable challenges and keep you motivated on difficult days. It's also essential to acknowledge that the weight loss journey is deeply personal. What works for one person may not work for another. There are no shortcuts or one-size-fits-all solutions. It's about discovering what strategies, whether related to nutrition, exercise, or lifestyle, work best for your body and your individual needs. The most successful weight loss journeys involve personalized plans that are sustainable over the long term, not quick fixes that leave you feeling deprived or burnt out. Understanding the weight loss journey means accepting that it's a gradual process filled with learning and growth. It's not about perfection, but progress. Each step forward, no matter how small, brings you closer to a healthier version of yourself. By committing to the process and making intentional choices, you'll build the foundation for lasting change and a more fulfilling life. How this book will help you achieve your goals. This book is designed to be your ultimate guide to achieving sustainable weight loss, offering you a clear roadmap to help you reach your goals. Rather than simply focusing on temporary diets or quick fixes, we take a holistic approach that addresses the physical, emotional, and mental aspects of weight loss. Through a combination of practical strategies, insightful advice, and real-life inspiration, this book will provide you with everything you need to create a healthier and more balanced lifestyle. One of the key ways this book will help you is by teaching you how to build a solid foundation for your weight loss journey. You'll learn how to set specific, realistic, and achievable goals that align with your personal values. This step is essential because when you have a clear vision of what you want to achieve and why, you are more likely to stay motivated and focused. By breaking down your larger goals into manageable milestones, you'll be able to track your progress and celebrate small wins along the way, keeping you energized and committed to your journey. Another important aspect of this book is the emphasis on developing a personalized approach. Every individual is different, and what works for one person may not work for another. Throughout the chapters, you'll find a range of strategies for nutrition, exercise, and mindset, allowing you to find what works best for your body and lifestyle. Whether you prefer a structured workout routine or a more flexible eating plan, this book offers options that you can tailor to suit your needs. You'll learn how to make sustainable changes that you can maintain long-term, rather than following temporary fads that may leave you feeling frustrated and defeated. In addition to providing you with practical tools and techniques, this book also emphasizes the importance of mindset. Weight loss isn't just about changing what you eat or how much you exercise. It's about transforming how you think and feel about yourself. By helping you develop a positive mindset and overcome emotional obstacles, this book will empower you to push through setbacks and remain focused on your long-term goals. With a greater sense of self-awareness and confidence, you'll be better equipped to navigate challenges and stay motivated throughout your journey. Ultimately, this book is about helping you create lasting change. It's not just about losing weight, but about adopting a healthy, sustainable lifestyle that brings you long-term happiness, confidence, and well-being. By following the guidance and strategies outlined in these pages, you'll gain the knowledge and tools to transform your life and achieve your goals. Chapter 2: Laying the Foundation. Before you can embark on a successful weight loss journey, it's essential to lay a solid foundation. This chapter will guide you through the critical first steps that will set you up for long-term success. Laying a strong foundation involves more than just making a decision to lose weight. It requires understanding the science behind weight loss, setting realistic goals, and preparing your mindset for the changes ahead. The first step in creating a foundation for weight loss is to understand the science of how our bodies lose and gain weight. Weight loss occurs when you burn more calories than you consume, creating a calorie deficit. However, it's not just about reducing calories. Quality matters as well. The food you choose to fuel your body impacts not only your energy levels, but also your ability to burn fat efficiently. By focusing on nutrient-dense foods that nourish your body, such as whole grains, lean proteins, fruits, and vegetables, you create the right environment for weight loss, while also ensuring that you're getting the nutrients necessary to support overall health. Setting realistic and achievable goals is another key element of laying a strong foundation. It's important to be specific about what you want to achieve and break your larger goals into smaller, more manageable milestones. Whether your goal is to lose a certain number of pounds, improve your fitness, or adopt healthier eating habits, defining clear and measurable targets helps you stay motivated and track your progress. It's equally important to acknowledge that weight loss is a gradual process, and there will be times when progress seems slow. Patience and consistency are key. Celebrating the small victories along the way helps build momentum and reinforces your commitment to your goals. A strong foundation also requires preparing your mindset for the journey ahead. Weight loss is not just a physical transformation, it's a mental and emotional one as well. Developing a growth mindset, one that is focused on progress rather than perfection, is crucial. Embrace challenges as opportunities to learn and grow. Accept that there will be setbacks, but view them as part of the learning process rather than failures. By cultivating a positive mindset and building mental resilience, you'll be better equipped to stay on track when faced with obstacles. In this chapter, you've taken the first critical steps in your weight loss journey. By understanding the science behind weight loss, setting realistic goals, and preparing your mindset for success, you've created a strong foundation that will support you throughout your transformation. The next steps will involve building on this foundation to create a sustainable, healthy lifestyle that brings lasting results. The science of weight loss. Understanding the science of weight loss is essential for making informed, lasting changes to your body and lifestyle. At its core, weight loss is based on the principle of energy balance, how the calories you consume through food and beverages relate to the calories your body uses for basic functions and physical activity. If you consume more calories than your body needs, the excess energy is stored as fat, leading to weight gain. Conversely, if you consume fewer calories than your body needs, the body will tap into its fat stores for energy, resulting in weight loss. The process begins with the concept of metabolism, the chemical processes by which your body converts the food you eat into energy. Your metabolism is constantly at work, even when you're at rest, as it fuels essential functions like breathing, digestion, and maintaining body temperature. This baseline energy expenditure is known as your basal metabolic rate, BMR. Factors like age, gender, muscle mass, and genetics influence your BMR. But the general rule is that individuals with more muscle mass tend to have higher metabolic rates because muscle burns more calories at rest than fat does. To lose weight, you must create a calorie deficit, which means burning more calories than you consume. This can be achieved through a combination of reducing calorie intake and increasing physical activity. Exercise plays a critical role in this process, as it helps you burn additional calories, increases muscle mass, and improves the efficiency of your metabolism. Cardiovascular exercises like running or swimming increase calorie burn, while strength training builds lean muscle mass, which can elevate your BMR over time. However, it's not just about cutting calories. It's also about choosing the right types of food. Foods high in refined sugars and processed fats can lead to weight gain because they often provide excess calories with little nutritional value. On the other hand, nutrient-dense foods like vegetables, fruits, lean proteins, and whole grains provide your body with essential vitamins, minerals, and energy without contributing to fat storage. The goal is to make smarter food choices that support your body's needs while creating a sustainable calorie deficit. Another key factor in weight loss is hormonal regulation. Hormones such as insulin, leptin, and ghrelin play significant roles in appetite, fat storage, and energy expenditure. Insulin, for example, regulates blood sugar levels and fat storage, while ghrelin stimulates hunger. Understanding how your body's hormones work can help you make better choices when it comes to food and managing cravings. The science of weight loss isn't simply about restricting calories. It's about creating a balanced approach that works with your body's natural processes. By understanding how your body burns calories, stores fat, and responds to food and exercise, you can make smarter decisions that will set you up for long-term success on your weight loss journey. Setting realistic and achievable goals. Setting realistic and achievable goals is one of the most important steps in any successful weight loss journey. Without clear, manageable goals, it's easy to become overwhelmed, frustrated, and discouraged. However, by approaching goal setting with intention and a practical mindset, you can create a roadmap that guides you through the ups and downs of your transformation while keeping you motivated and on track. The first step in setting effective goals is to ensure they are specific. Instead of vague resolutions like, "I want to lose weight," break your goal down into something measurable and concrete, such as, I want to lose 10 pounds in 3 months, or I want to reduce my body fat percentage by 5% in 6 weeks. Specificity provides clarity and a sense of direction, helping you focus your efforts on what truly matters. It also makes it easier to track your progress, so you can see exactly how far you've come. In addition to being specific, your goals should also be achievable. It's crucial to set goals that are realistic given your current lifestyle, fitness level, and time constraints. While it's tempting to aim for rapid weight loss, it's important to remember that losing weight too quickly can often result in muscle loss, nutritional deficiencies, and metabolic slowdown. Aiming for a weight loss of 1 to 2 pounds per week is a safe and sustainable target. This approach allows you to make gradual, lasting changes that support long-term health rather than risking burnout or regaining the weight once you stop dieting. Setting time-bound goals is also essential for staying motivated. By setting a specific time frame in which you want to achieve your goal, you create a sense of urgency and focus. However, it's important to be flexible with your timelines. If things don't go exactly as planned, don't be discouraged. Life happens, and weight loss doesn't always follow a linear path. Rather than giving up, adjust your plan and keep moving forward. It's equally important to break your larger goals into smaller, more manageable milestones. For example, instead of focusing solely on a 30-pound weight loss target, set intermediate goals, such as losing 5 pounds a month, eating a balanced meal for a week, or committing to daily exercise for a certain period. These smaller goals will help you stay motivated and provide a sense of accomplishment along the way, making the overall goal feel more attainable. Finally, remember to reassess and adjust your goals as needed. Your needs, progress, and circumstances may change over time, and your goals should be flexible enough to adapt to those changes. With realistic and achievable goals in place, you set yourself up for success, ensuring that every step of your weight loss journey feels rewarding and meaningful. Identifying your motivation. Identifying your motivation is a fundamental step in your weight loss journey, as it provides the drive and focus necessary to overcome obstacles and stay committed. While the desire to lose weight is often rooted in aesthetic goals, true and lasting motivation goes beyond just appearance. Understanding the deeper reasons behind your decision to embark on this journey helps you stay motivated, even when faced with challenges or setbacks. One of the first steps in identifying your motivation is to ask yourself why you want to lose weight in the first place. Is it to improve your overall health, gain more energy, reduce the risk of chronic diseases, or feel more confident in your own skin? While the desire for a slimmer figure may be part of the equation, it's important to connect with the underlying health or lifestyle goals that are driving your decision. These deeper reasons tend to be more sustainable and empowering, as they come from a place of self-care and well-being, rather than external pressures or societal expectations. Your motivation should be personal and aligned with your values. For example, if you value physical fitness and enjoy being active, your motivation may stem from a desire to increase your stamina and endurance. Alternatively, if your goal is to feel more confident and self-assured, your motivation might be connected to how you feel when you look in the mirror, or how you interact with others. Identifying what truly matters to you makes the journey more meaningful and helps you stay focused on your why throughout the process. It's also important to recognize that motivation can fluctuate. There will be days when you feel energized and ready to tackle your goals, and other days when you struggle to find the drive to keep going. During these moments, revisiting your motivations and reflecting on why you started can help reignite your determination. Visualizing the benefits of achieving your goal can also provide a boost, whether it's imagining yourself feeling more vibrant, reaching your fitness goals, or enjoying a long, healthy life. Another strategy for staying motivated is to create a support system. Share your goals with family, friends, or a community that understands your journey and encourages you to stay on track. Surrounding yourself with people who uplift and support you can help reinforce your motivation, especially during moments when your willpower wanes. Ultimately, identifying your motivation is about connecting with the reasons that make this journey worthwhile. When your motivation is rooted in a sense of purpose and self-empowerment, it becomes the driving force that carries you through the challenges and celebrations of your weight loss journey. Chapter 3: Nutrition: Fueling Your Body for Success. Nutrition plays a pivotal role in your weight loss journey. While exercise and mindset are crucial components, the food you fuel your body with is what directly impacts your ability to lose weight, maintain energy levels, and support overall health. Understanding the importance of nutrition and how to make smarter food choices will set you up for lasting success. The foundation of good nutrition lies in balance. Rather than focusing on restrictive diets or cutting out entire food groups, the key is to create a balanced approach that meets your body's needs while allowing for progress. This means incorporating a variety of nutrient-dense foods into your meals, including whole grains, lean proteins, healthy fats, and plenty of fruits and vegetables. These foods not only support weight loss, but also help you maintain a healthy metabolism, promote muscle growth, and provide the essential vitamins and minerals your body needs to function at its best. When it comes to weight loss, portion control is just as important as choosing the right foods. It's easy to overlook the number of calories consumed if portion sizes are not controlled, even when eating healthy foods. Understanding serving sizes and learning how to listen to your body's hunger and fullness cues can prevent overeating and help you stay within a calorie range that allows for a healthy weight loss. Eating mindfully, paying attention to the flavors, textures, and sensations of your meals can make a significant difference in how much you eat and how satisfied you feel afterward. In addition to making healthier food choices, it's essential to establish a consistent eating routine. Skipping meals or engaging in restrictive eating patterns can lead to overeating later on, as it often triggers intense hunger and cravings. Regular, balanced meals throughout the day help stabilize blood sugar levels and prevent extreme hunger, making it easier to stick to your weight loss plan. Hydration also plays a crucial role in nutrition. Often, thirst can be mistaken for hunger, leading to unnecessary snacking. Drinking enough water throughout the day supports digestion, boosts metabolism, and helps you stay energized. Aim to drink water consistently, especially before meals, to help control appetite and prevent overeating. Finally, it's important to remember that nutrition isn't about perfection. It's about consistency and making better choices over time. Allow yourself the flexibility to enjoy occasional treats without guilt, but stay focused on your overall health goals. By fueling your body with the right foods and creating a balanced, sustainable approach to eating, you'll not only support weight loss, but also cultivate a healthy relationship with food that lasts a lifetime. The role of nutrition in weight loss. Nutrition is at the heart of any successful weight loss journey. While exercise and mindset are important, what you eat plays a significant role in determining the outcome of your efforts. Understanding the role of nutrition in weight loss is essential for making informed decisions about your diet, helping you achieve sustainable results and maintain long-term health. The primary principle of weight loss is creating a calorie deficit, meaning you consume fewer calories than your body burns. Nutrition directly affects how many calories you consume and how efficiently your body burns those calories. By choosing nutrient-dense foods over empty-calorie options, you can fuel your body properly without exceeding your daily calorie needs. For example, vegetables, fruits, lean proteins, and whole grains provide essential vitamins, minerals, fiber, and protein without adding excessive calories. These foods not only promote fat loss, but also support your metabolism, maintain muscle mass, and reduce the risk of chronic diseases. In addition to calorie control, the composition of your meals is crucial for weight loss. A balanced diet that includes all three macronutrients, carbohydrates, proteins, and fats, helps regulate energy levels, curb hunger, and stabilize blood sugar levels. Protein, in particular, plays a vital role in weight loss by increasing satiety and promoting muscle repair and growth. Lean protein sources such as chicken, fish, beans, and tofu can help you maintain muscle mass while losing fat. Meanwhile, Healthy fats from sources like avocados, nuts, and olive oil are essential for hormone production and help keep you feeling satisfied. Carbohydrates are another key player in weight loss. While many diets recommend cutting carbs, it's important to distinguish between refined carbs, such as white bread, sugary snacks, and processed foods, and complex carbs, like whole grains, legumes, and starchy vegetables. Complex carbs are rich in fiber, which aids digestion, keeps you full longer, and helps regulate blood sugar levels. Choosing whole, minimally processed carbs over refined ones will help you feel energized and reduce cravings. Hydration is also an often overlooked aspect of nutrition in weight loss. Drinking plenty of water throughout the day is essential for digestion, metabolism, and appetite control. Water helps flush toxins from the body, supports nutrient absorption, and prevents overeating by curbing unnecessary hunger signals. Ultimately, the role of nutrition in weight loss goes beyond simply cutting calories. It's about making smart, balanced choices that nourish your body while creating a sustainable calorie deficit. By focusing on whole, nutrient-dense foods, managing portion sizes, and maintaining proper hydration, you'll set yourself up for long-term success in achieving your weight loss goals. How to build a balanced meal plan. Building a balanced meal plan is a cornerstone of successful weight loss and overall health. A well-structured plan ensures you get the nutrients your body needs while maintaining a calorie deficit that supports fat loss. By focusing on variety, portion control, and nutrient-dense foods, you can create a sustainable meal plan that works for your lifestyle and keeps you energized. The first step in building a balanced meal plan is understanding the key components: macronutrients, carbohydrates, proteins and fats, and micronutrients, vitamins and minerals. A balanced meal should include a combination of all three macronutrients to provide energy, support bodily functions, and keep you feeling satisfied. Aim for roughly half of your plate to be filled with vegetables and fruits, a quarter with lean protein, and the remaining quarter with whole grains or starchy vegetables. Healthy fats can be added in small amounts through foods like nuts, seeds, or cooking oils. Start your day with a nutrient-rich breakfast to fuel your body and stabilize blood sugar levels. Include a mix of complex carbohydrates, such as oatmeal or whole grain toast, for sustained energy, along with protein, like eggs, Greek yogurt, or nut butter, to keep hunger at bay. Adding a serving of fruit or vegetables provides essential vitamins and fiber to support digestion. For lunch and dinner, prioritize lean protein sources like chicken, fish, beans, or tofu, paired with plenty of non-starchy vegetables such as spinach, broccoli, or bell peppers. Whole grains like quinoa, brown rice, or sweet potatoes make excellent carbohydrate choices, offering fiber and slow-releasing energy. Incorporating healthy fats, such as avocado slices or a drizzle of olive oil, adds flavor and aids in nutrient absorption. Snacks are another important consideration in a balanced meal plan. Instead of reaching for processed or sugary options, choose nutrient-dense snacks like a handful of nuts, fresh fruit with yogurt, or raw vegetables with hummus. These options help manage hunger between meals without contributing excess calories. Portion control is essential in maintaining a calorie deficit. Use measuring cups, a food scale, or visual cues to gauge serving sizes and avoid overeating. Eating mindfully, savoring each bite, and paying attention to hunger and fullness cues can further help prevent overconsumption. Finally, plan your meals ahead of time to stay consistent and reduce the temptation to opt for less healthy options. Meal prepping on weekends or creating a weekly shopping list ensures you have nutritious ingredients readily available. By balancing macronutrients, incorporating variety, and planning thoughtfully, you can build a meal plan that supports your weight loss goals and fosters a healthy relationship with food. Portion control and mindful eating. Portion control and mindful eating are two powerful strategies that can help you manage your calorie intake without feeling deprived. Together, they promote awareness of your eating habits, prevent overeating, and support sustainable weight loss. By focusing on what and how much you eat, you can foster a healthier relationship with food while staying on track with your goals. Portion control is about understanding and managing the amount of food you consume at each meal or snack. Even healthy foods can contribute to weight gain if eaten in excessive quantities. Learning to recognize appropriate portion sizes helps ensure that you're consuming enough to nourish your body without overloading it with unnecessary calories. Using tools like measuring cups, food scales, or even visual cues, such as comparing a serving of protein to the size of your palm or a serving of rice to a tennis ball, can make portion control more intuitive. Another helpful technique is to pre-portion snacks and meals rather than eating straight from large packages or serving dishes. This approach prevents accidental overconsumption and makes it easier to stick to your planned calorie intake. Additionally, eating on smaller plates or bowls can create the illusion of a fuller plate, helping you feel satisfied with less food. Mindful eating complements portion control by encouraging you to slow down and focus on the experience of eating. Often, people eat quickly or while distracted, such as watching TV or scrolling on their phones, which can lead to overeating. Mindful eating involves paying attention to the taste, texture, and aroma of your food, as well as tuning into your body's hunger and fullness cues. This practice helps you enjoy your meals more and recognize when you're truly satisfied, reducing the likelihood of overeating. Start by eating more slowly and chewing your food thoroughly. This not only aids digestion, but also gives your brain time to register fullness, which typically takes about 20 minutes. Take breaks between bites and put your utensils down occasionally to savor each mouthful. Reflect on how your food makes you feel and whether you're eating out of hunger or habit. Mindful eating also encourages you to identify emotional or stress-related eating patterns. By addressing these triggers and finding healthier coping mechanisms, such as exercise or relaxation techniques, you can avoid using food as a source of comfort. Incorporating portion control and mindful eating into your daily routine allows you to take control of your food choices, enjoy your meals fully, and maintain a balanced calorie intake. These practices not only support weight loss, but also help cultivate long-term habits for a healthier lifestyle. Avoiding common diet mistakes. Embarking on a weight loss journey often comes with challenges, and avoiding common diet mistakes can make a significant difference in achieving sustainable results. Many well-intentioned efforts can inadvertently hinder progress, but with awareness and planning, you can sidestep these pitfalls and stay on track toward your goals. One of the most common mistakes is adopting overly restrictive diets. Cutting out entire food groups or drastically reducing calorie intake may lead to rapid weight loss initially, but it often becomes unsustainable. These diets can leave you feeling deprived, fatigued, and more prone to binge eating. Instead, focus on a balanced approach that includes a variety of nutrient-dense foods. Aim to create a moderate calorie deficit that supports gradual, steady weight loss without sacrificing energy levels or essential nutrients. Skipping meals, especially breakfast, is another frequent error. Many people believe that skipping meals saves calories, but it often backfires by increasing hunger and leading to overeating later in the day. Consistent, balanced meals help stabilize blood sugar levels and keep cravings at bay. Incorporating protein, fiber, and healthy fats into each meal can further enhance satiety and reduce the urge to snack excessively. Another mistake is relying on diet or low-fat labeled foods, which can be misleading. These products often compensate for reduced fat or calories by adding sugars, artificial sweeteners, or other unhealthy ingredients. Instead of focusing on labels, prioritize whole, minimally processed foods that offer natural nutritional benefits. Reading ingredient lists and understanding what you're consuming is key to making healthier choices. Falling into an all-or-nothing mindset is also problematic. Many people abandon their weight loss efforts after a single indulgence or setback, believing they've ruined their progress. It's important to recognize that occasional treats or missed workouts are part of a normal, balanced lifestyle. Rather than striving for perfection, aim for consistency. Forgive yourself for slip-ups, and refocus on your goals without guilt or self-criticism. Neglecting hydration is another common oversight. Staying adequately hydrated is essential for digestion, metabolism, and appetite control. Often, thirst is mistaken for hunger, leading to unnecessary snacking. Make water your primary beverage and aim to drink throughout the day to support your weight loss efforts. Lastly, focusing solely on the scale can be discouraging. Weight fluctuates due to factors like water retention, hormonal changes, and muscle gain. Instead of fixating on the number, track progress through other metrics like energy levels, how your clothes fit, or improvements in physical fitness. By avoiding these common mistakes and adopting a balanced, mindful approach to nutrition, you can build sustainable habits that support long-term weight loss and overall health. Chapter 4: Exercise, the key to burning fat and building strength. Exercise is a critical component of weight loss and overall health, offering benefits that extend beyond burning calories. Regular physical activity not only helps you shed excess fat, but also builds strength, improves cardiovascular health, boosts mood, and enhances overall energy levels. Understanding how to incorporate effective exercise into your routine is essential for achieving sustainable results. One of the most significant benefits of exercise is its ability to create a calorie deficit by increasing the number of calories your body burns. While a proper diet is the foundation of weight loss, exercise amplifies your efforts by accelerating fat loss and improving your metabolism. Cardio workouts such as running, cycling, swimming, or brisk walking are particularly effective for burning calories and improving heart health. Engaging in moderate to high-intensity cardio several times a week can significantly contribute to your weight loss goals. Strength training is another vital aspect of a balanced exercise routine. While cardio focuses on burning calories, strength training builds lean muscle mass, which in turn boosts your resting metabolic rate. This means that even when you're not exercising, your body burns more calories at rest. Incorporating exercises like squats, push-ups, deadlifts, or weightlifting into your routine helps sculpt your body, enhances strength, and improves functional fitness. Aim for at least 2 to 3 strength training sessions per week to see these benefits. Consistency is key when it comes to exercise, but variety is equally important to keep your routine engaging and prevent plateaus. Combining different forms of exercise, such as cardio, strength training, and flexibility work, keeps your body challenged and ensures balanced development. Activities like yoga or Pilates, for instance, enhance flexibility, core strength, and mental well-being, complementing the physical benefits of other workouts. It's also essential to listen to your body and start at a pace that matches your fitness level. Overexerting yourself too quickly can lead to burnout or injury, derailing your progress. Gradually increasing the intensity and duration of your workouts allows you to build endurance and strength safely. Tracking your workouts and celebrating milestones can help you stay motivated and see how far you've come. Lastly, remember that exercise is not just about weight loss, it's about improving your overall quality of life. Find activities you genuinely enjoy, whether it's dancing, hiking, or playing a sport. This ensures you look forward to your workouts, making them a sustainable part of your lifestyle. By combining consistent exercise with a healthy diet and positive mindset, you'll achieve a stronger, healthier, and more confident version of yourself. The importance of physical activity. Physical activity is an essential element of a healthy lifestyle, contributing significantly to weight management, physical fitness, and overall well-being. Beyond its role in burning calories, regular physical activity has profound effects on your body, mind, and long-term health, making it a cornerstone of any weight loss or health improvement plan. One of the primary benefits of physical activity is its ability to enhance calorie expenditure. When combined with a balanced diet, exercise helps create the calorie deficit necessary for weight loss. Activities such as walking, jogging, cycling, or swimming boost your metabolism and increase fat burning. However, the value of physical activity extends well beyond its immediate calorie burning effects. Engaging in regular physical activity improves cardiovascular health by strengthening the heart and improving blood circulation. This reduces the risk of conditions like hypertension, high cholesterol, and heart disease. Additionally, exercise helps regulate blood sugar levels, reducing the risk of developing type 2 diabetes and improving insulin sensitivity for those who already have it. Physical activity is also critical for building and maintaining muscle mass. Strength training exercises, In particular, promote muscle growth and enhance bone density, which are important for maintaining physical function and preventing age-related muscle and bone loss. Lean muscle tissue increases your resting metabolic rate, meaning your body burns more calories even at rest. The benefits of physical activity extend to mental health as well. Exercise stimulates the release of endorphins, often referred to as feel-good hormones, which elevate mood and reduce stress and anxiety. It can also improve sleep quality, boost self-esteem, and provide a sense of accomplishment that carries over into other areas of life. Regular physical activity has even been shown to reduce the risk of depression and cognitive decline. Incorporating physical activity into your daily routine doesn't have to mean spending hours in the gym. Simple changes like taking the stairs instead of the elevator, walking or biking to nearby destinations, or engaging in active hobbies like gardening or dancing can make a big difference. The key is to find activities you enjoy and can sustain over the long term. Consistency is more important than intensity when it comes to physical activity. Even moderate activities performed regularly can yield significant health benefits. Aim for at least 150 minutes of moderate aerobic activity or 75 minutes of vigorous activity each week, combined with strength training exercises 2 to 3 times per week. Physical activity is more than a tool for weight loss. It's an investment in your overall health and well-being. By making it a regular part of your lifestyle, you'll not only enhance your physical fitness, but also improve your quality of life for years to come. Choosing the right exercise for your goals. When it comes to achieving your health and fitness goals, choosing the right type of exercise is crucial. Not all exercises are created equal, and selecting activities that align with your objectives will make your efforts more effective and enjoyable. Whether your aim is weight loss, building strength, improving endurance, or enhancing flexibility, tailoring your exercise routine to suit your goals is key to long-term success. For weight loss, activities that burn a significant number of calories are highly effective. Cardio exercises such as running, cycling, swimming, or high-intensity interval training, HIT, are excellent choices. These workouts elevate your heart rate and help you burn fat while improving cardiovascular health. Incorporating at least 150 minutes of moderate intensity or 75 minutes of vigorous cardio each week can significantly contribute to your weight loss efforts. If building strength and toning your body is your goal, strength training is essential. Exercises like weightlifting, resistance band workouts, body weight exercises, e.g., push-ups, squats, and lunges, or even Pilates focus on developing lean muscle mass. Building muscle not only enhances your physical appearance, but also increases your resting metabolic rate, allowing you to burn more calories even at rest. Aim for 2 to 3 strength training sessions per week, targeting all major muscle groups. For those seeking to improve endurance and stamina, activities like running, cycling, or rowing are ideal. These exercises train your heart, lungs, and muscles to perform efficiently over longer periods. Gradually increasing the duration and intensity of your workouts will help build your endurance. Structured programs, such as marathon or triathlon training, can provide a clear pathway to achieving this goal. Enhancing flexibility and balance is another common objective, particularly for those looking to improve mobility, reduce the risk of injury, or alleviate stress. Practices such as yoga, stretching routines, or Tai Chi focus on lengthening muscles and increasing joint range of motion. These exercises also complement strength and cardio training by promoting recovery and relaxation. It's important to consider your preferences and lifestyle when choosing the right exercise. Enjoyable activities are more likely to become a consistent part of your routine. Whether it's dancing, team sports, hiking, or swimming, finding something you love ensures long-term commitment and success. Finally, a well-rounded exercise routine that incorporates elements of cardio, strength, endurance, and flexibility training will deliver the best results. By aligning your exercise choices with your specific goals and maintaining variety in your workouts, you'll stay motivated and make steady progress toward a healthier, stronger, and more energized version of yourself. Creating a sustainable workout routine. A sustainable workout routine is the foundation for long-term fitness success. While motivation might drive you initially, building a routine that fits seamlessly into your lifestyle ensures consistency, which is the most important factor in achieving and maintaining your health and fitness goals. A well-structured plan should be realistic, enjoyable, and adaptable to your evolving needs. The first step in creating a sustainable workout routine is assessing your goals and schedule. Whether your aim is weight loss, muscle building, or improving overall fitness, understanding your objectives will help you tailor your workouts accordingly. Next, evaluate how much time you can realistically dedicate to exercise each week. Starting with a manageable commitment, such as 3 to 4 sessions per week, reduces the likelihood of burnout and sets the stage for consistent progress. Variety is a crucial element of sustainability. Engaging in diverse activities not only keeps your workouts interesting, but also prevents plateaus and reduces the risk of overuse injuries. A balanced routine might include a mix of cardio, strength training, flexibility exercises, and active recovery days. For instance, you could alternate between running or cycling for cardio, weightlifting or bodyweight exercises for strength, and yoga or stretching for flexibility. Rest and recovery are just as important as the workouts themselves. Overtraining can lead to fatigue, injuries, and decreased performance, ultimately derailing your progress. Ensure you include at least 1 to 2 rest days per week or opt for low-intensity activities like walking or gentle yoga on those days. Listening to your body and adjusting your routine as needed helps maintain both physical and mental well-being. To stay consistent, choose activities that you genuinely enjoy. Whether it's dancing, swimming, hiking, or participating in a sport, finding workouts you look forward to will make it easier to stick to your routine. If you're not sure what you enjoy, try experimenting with different exercises or classes to discover what resonates with you. Setting realistic, incremental goals is another key to sustainability. For example, aim to increase your workout duration or intensity gradually over time. Tracking your progress, whether through a fitness app, journal, or wearable device, can help you stay motivated and celebrate milestones along the way. Lastly, be flexible and willing to adapt your routine as life changes. Some weeks may be busier than others, but even short 20-minute sessions can be effective. By focusing on consistency over perfection and incorporating activities that bring you joy, you'll create a workout routine that becomes an integral and sustainable part of your lifestyle. The power of consistency. Consistency is the key to success in any fitness journey. While motivation may provide an initial spark, it's the steady, repeated actions over time that yield lasting results. Whether your goal is weight loss, building strength, improving endurance, or enhancing overall health, making exercise and healthy habits a regular part of your routine is essential for achieving and maintaining progress. One of the most important aspects of consistency is creating a habit. When you make exercise and healthy eating a non-negotiable part of your day, they become automatic, much like brushing your teeth or taking a shower. Establishing a routine helps reduce the mental effort required to decide whether to work out or prepare a healthy meal. Scheduling workouts at the same time each day or week, whether in the morning, during lunch, or after work, reinforces this habit and minimizes the chances of skipping. Consistency allows you to build momentum and see cumulative results. Small efforts, repeated consistently, add up over time. For instance, even a 20-minute workout 3 times a week will lead to noticeable improvements in strength, endurance, and overall fitness when sustained over months. Similarly, consistently making better food choices, like adding more vegetables to your meals or drinking more water, can lead to significant health benefits over time. In addition to physical progress, consistency builds discipline and resilience. The simple act of showing up for yourself, even on days when motivation is low, strengthens your commitment to your goals. This discipline carries over into other areas of life, boosting confidence and fostering a sense of achievement. By focusing on the process rather than immediate outcomes, you create a mindset that prioritizes long-term success. One of the challenges to consistency is the occasional setback or disruption to your routine. Life happens. Illness, travel, or unexpected responsibilities may interfere with your plans. The key is to avoid an all-or-nothing mindset. A missed workout or indulgent meal doesn't negate your progress. What matters is how quickly you get back on track. Flexibility and self-compassion are vital to maintaining consistency in the face of life's unpredictability. Lastly, consistency doesn't mean perfection. It's about being persistent and making more positive choices than negative ones over time. Celebrating small wins, like completing a workout streak or hitting a personal milestone, can keep you motivated and focused. The power of consistency lies in its ability to transform effort into results. By committing to regular actions that align with your goals, you create a foundation for lasting health, fitness, and overall well-being. Chapter 5: Overcoming Mental Blocks and Emotional Eating. Mental barriers and emotional eating often present significant challenges in any weight loss or health journey. These obstacles can disrupt progress and lead to frustration, but they are not insurmountable. By addressing the underlying causes and developing strategies to overcome them, you can break free from these patterns and achieve lasting success. Mental blocks, such as self-doubt, fear of failure, or perfectionism, can prevent you from starting or maintaining healthy habits. These thoughts often stem from past experiences, unrealistic expectations, or societal pressures. To overcome them, begin by identifying and reframing negative thought patterns. Instead of focusing on perfection, shift your mindset toward progress and self-compassion. Celebrate small wins and remind yourself that setbacks are part of the process, not a reflection of your worth or abilities. Visualization and goal setting are powerful tools for overcoming mental blocks. Envision the version of yourself you want to become and use that image as motivation. Break down your long-term goals into smaller, manageable steps and focus on achieving one step at a time. This approach makes your journey less overwhelming and provides a sense of accomplishment at each stage. Emotional eating is another common challenge that can undermine progress. Many people use food as a way to cope with stress, boredom, sadness, or even happiness. While it may provide temporary comfort, emotional eating often leads to feelings of guilt and a cycle of overindulgence. Recognizing your triggers is the first step to addressing this issue. Keep a journal to track when and why you turn to food for emotional reasons, and look for patterns that can help you understand your behavior. Once you've identified your triggers, develop healthier coping mechanisms. Instead of reaching for food when stressed, try activities like journaling, meditating, exercising, or talking to a friend. Practicing mindfulness can also help you become more aware of your emotions and respond to them intentionally rather than impulsively. Building a supportive environment is equally important. Surround yourself with people who encourage your efforts and help you stay accountable. Joining a support group or seeking professional help, such as therapy or counseling, can provide valuable insights and strategies for overcoming both mental blocks and emotional eating. Ultimately, addressing these challenges requires patience and self-awareness. By learning to manage your thoughts and emotions, you can break free from limiting patterns and build a healthier, more positive relationship with food and yourself. This process not only supports your weight loss journey, but also fosters personal growth and resilience. Understanding emotional eating. Emotional eating is a common yet complex behavior that involves using food to cope with feelings rather than to satisfy physical hunger. For many, it serves as a temporary escape from stress, sadness, boredom, or even happiness, but the relief it offers is often fleeting and followed by guilt or frustration. Understanding the root causes and triggers of emotional eating is the first step toward breaking free from this pattern and developing a healthier relationship with food. Emotional eating often stems from an inability to process or cope with emotions in a constructive way. When faced with overwhelming feelings, food can provide comfort or distraction. This is because eating, particularly high sugar or high fat foods, triggers the release of dopamine, a feel-good chemical in the brain. Over time, this creates an association between certain foods and emotional relief, reinforcing the behavior. One way to distinguish emotional hunger from physical hunger is to pay attention to the signals your body sends. Physical hunger develops gradually, can be satisfied with a variety of foods, and leaves you feeling full. Emotional hunger, on the other hand, often comes on suddenly, creates cravings for specific comfort foods, and persists even after eating. Additionally, emotional hunger tends to be driven by external triggers, such as stress at work or a personal conflict, rather than the body's natural need for nourishment. Identifying your triggers is crucial for managing emotional eating. These triggers can be situational, such as a stressful day, or internal, like feelings of loneliness or inadequacy. Keeping a journal to track your eating habits and emotions can help you uncover patterns. For example, you might notice that you're more likely to overeat when feeling anxious or after a disagreement. Recognizing these moments gives you the opportunity to pause and choose a different response. Developing alternative coping mechanisms is essential for overcoming emotional eating. Instead of turning to food, consider activities that help you process emotions, such as journaling, meditating, exercising, or engaging in a creative hobby. These practices not only distract you from the urge to eat, but also address the underlying emotional need in a healthier way. Lastly, practice self-compassion. Overcoming emotional eating is a journey that requires patience and effort. Instead of criticizing yourself for slip-ups, focus on the progress you've made and the lessons you've learned. By understanding and addressing the root causes of emotional eating, you can create a balanced, mindful approach to food and emotional well-being. This shift not only supports your weight loss goals, but also enhances your overall mental and emotional health. Mindset shifts for lasting change. A shift in mindset is one of the most powerful catalysts for lasting change, especially when it comes to achieving long-term health and fitness goals. While knowledge about proper nutrition and exercise is important, how you think and approach these changes is what truly determines your success. Cultivating the right mindset can help you stay committed, overcome obstacles, and build a sustainable, healthy lifestyle. The first mindset shift to embrace is the understanding that progress is not linear. Weight loss and personal transformation often come with ups and downs, and expecting a smooth, constant trajectory can lead to frustration. Embrace setbacks as part of the learning process, not as failures. Every challenge provides an opportunity to reassess, adjust, and strengthen your resolve. Focus on the small wins, like feeling stronger or making healthier choices, rather than obsessing over numbers on a scale or perfection. Another important mindset shift is moving from a diet mentality to a lifestyle mentality. Diets, especially extreme ones, tend to be temporary and unsustainable, leading to cycles of restriction and overindulgence. A lifestyle approach, however, focuses on making long-term, manageable changes that fit your preferences and life. It's about adopting habits that you can maintain, rather than forcing yourself to follow rigid rules or quick-fix solutions. This shift enables you to develop a balanced, enjoyable relationship with food and exercise that lasts beyond a specific goal or time frame. Furthermore, adopting a growth mindset is crucial. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities and intelligence can improve with effort and perseverance. Instead of thinking of challenges as roadblocks, see them as opportunities for growth and learning. This mindset fosters resilience and encourages you to keep pushing forward, even when faced with difficulties. When setbacks occur, a growth mindset allows you to view them as temporary and solvable, rather than signs of failure. Self-compassion also plays a key role in lasting change. It's easy to be hard on yourself when you slip up or don't see immediate results, but being kind and forgiving toward yourself fosters a positive environment for change. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same understanding and patience you would offer a friend. This approach reduces feelings of guilt and shame, making it easier to get back on track without emotional baggage weighing you down. Finally, the mindset shift from external motivation to intrinsic motivation is essential. While external motivators like rewards or compliments can be helpful, the most lasting motivation comes from within. Find what truly drives you, whether it's improving your health, boosting your energy, or feeling more confident, and let that intrinsic motivation guide your decisions and actions. By embracing these mindset shifts, you can create lasting change that supports not just your weight loss goals, but a healthier, more fulfilling life. With the right mindset, any challenge becomes an opportunity for growth, and you become empowered to make choices that align with your values and aspirations. Strategies to break free from emotional eating. Breaking free from emotional eating requires a multifaceted approach that addresses both the emotional triggers and the physical behaviors associated with this habit. While emotional eating is often a deeply ingrained response to stress, boredom, or other feelings, it is possible to develop healthier ways of coping and establish a more mindful relationship with food. One of the first strategies in overcoming emotional eating is to become more mindful of your emotions and eating patterns. Often, emotional eating occurs unconsciously when we use food to soothe feelings like stress, loneliness, or frustration. Begin by identifying the emotional triggers that prompt you to reach for food. Keeping a journal where you note your feelings, the situation, and what you ate can help you uncover patterns and gain greater awareness. By recognizing when you're eating for emotional reasons rather than physical hunger, you can interrupt the cycle and choose a healthier coping mechanism. A powerful way to break the emotional eating habit is to find alternative ways to cope with emotions. Instead of using food as a quick fix, explore other activities that provide comfort and stress relief. For instance, practicing mindfulness or meditation can help you stay present with your feelings, reducing the urge to eat out of stress or anxiety. Physical activities like walking, yoga, or deep breathing exercises can help release tension and improve your mood. Creative outlets like drawing, journaling, or knitting also offer an emotional release, redirecting your attention away from food and onto something productive and enjoyable. Building a structured routine around meals can also prevent emotional eating. Plan and prepare balanced meals and snacks throughout the day to ensure that you're nourishing your body regularly and not letting hunger drive impulsive eating. When you eat regular, nutritious meals, you're less likely to experience the intense cravings that often lead to emotional eating. Creating a calm, mindful eating environment away from distractions like TV or smartphones also helps you tune in to your body's hunger and fullness cues. Developing emotional resilience is another key strategy. Strengthening your ability to cope with difficult emotions without resorting to food is essential for long-term success. Building emotional resilience involves cultivating self-compassion, practicing stress management techniques, and seeking support when needed. If you find that emotional eating is tied to deeper issues like anxiety or depression, working with a therapist can help you address the root causes and develop healthier coping strategies. Lastly, don't be too hard on yourself if you slip up. Breaking free from emotional eating is a process, and setbacks are part of that journey. Approach yourself with kindness and patience, and focus on progress rather than perfection. Each step you take toward managing your emotions in healthier ways brings you closer to lasting change. Through consistent effort and self-awareness, you can break free from emotional eating and build a more positive and mindful relationship with food. Chapter 6: Tracking Progress and Staying Motivated. Tracking progress and staying motivated are essential components of any successful weight loss or fitness journey. While the path to achieving your goals can sometimes feel slow or discouraging, consistently measuring your progress and maintaining motivation will help you stay focused and committed over time. It's important to remember that progress isn't always linear, and small, incremental gains can add up to significant change over time. One of the most effective ways to track progress is by setting clear, measurable goals. These goals can range from specific weight loss targets to improving strength or endurance. It's important to ensure these goals are realistic and attainable, as unrealistic expectations can lead to disappointment and frustration. Break down larger goals into smaller milestones, which can make the journey feel more manageable and rewarding. For example, instead of focusing on a total weight loss of 30 pounds, aim for losing 5 pounds at a time. Celebrate each milestone you reach to build momentum. Another key tool for tracking progress is recording your food intake and workouts. Many people find it helpful to use apps or journals to log their meals, exercise routines, and how they feel both physically and emotionally. This not only helps you stay accountable, but also provides insight into patterns, such as overeating in response to stress or skipping workouts when you're feeling tired. By identifying these patterns, you can make adjustments to your routine or mindset that better align with your goals. Regularly tracking body measurements, not just weight, is also crucial. The scale doesn't always tell the whole story. As you lose fat and gain muscle, your body composition may change even if the number on the scale stays the same. Take measurements of your waist, hips, chest, and other areas of the body to see how your shape is transforming. You can also track progress in terms of fitness, such as how much more weight you can lift or how much longer you can run. Staying motivated over time can be one of the biggest challenges. To maintain your enthusiasm, focus on your why, the deeper reason for why you started your journey. Whether it's to improve your health, boost your energy, or feel more confident, keeping your purpose front and center will help you stay focused during tough times. Surround yourself with supportive people who encourage you and hold you accountable. Celebrating small victories along the way, whether it's a workout completed or a healthy meal choice, reinforces positive behavior and keeps you motivated. Finally, remember that motivation can ebb and flow, and that's completely normal. Some days you may feel highly motivated, while on others, you might struggle. The key is to stay consistent, even when motivation wanes. Focus on developing habits that are sustainable and trust that the results will come with time. How to track your weight loss journey. Tracking your weight loss journey is a powerful tool for measuring progress, staying motivated, and ensuring that you're on the right path toward your goals. While the scale is often the most common method used, it's important to consider other ways of tracking your progress to get a more complete picture of your health and fitness transformation. By using a combination of tools and methods, you can track your journey in a way that is both motivating and informative. The first and most obvious tool for tracking weight loss is the scale. Weighing yourself regularly can give you a sense of how much weight you've lost over time. However, it's important not to become obsessed with daily fluctuations, as your weight can vary due to factors like water retention, muscle gain, or hormonal changes. Instead, try to weigh yourself once a week, at the same time of day and under the same conditions, such as after waking up and using the bathroom. This consistency helps to provide a more accurate reflection of your overall progress. Another valuable method for tracking progress is taking body measurements. The scale doesn't account for changes in body composition, such as muscle gain or fat loss. By measuring your waist, hips, chest, arms, and thighs, you can see changes in your body shape that may not be reflected on the scale. For example, you may lose inches in your waist even if the scale number doesn't move much, indicating that you're losing fat and building muscle. Take measurements once a month to see how your body is changing over time. In addition to measurements, progress photos are a great way to visually document your transformation. Take photos of yourself from multiple angles, front, side, and back, under consistent lighting and at the same time of day. Comparing these photos over time can provide a tangible, visual reminder of how far you've come. Even if the scale isn't moving as quickly as you'd like, photos can highlight physical changes that may not be immediately obvious. Fitness-related progress is also a crucial part of tracking your journey. Keep track of improvements in strength, endurance, and flexibility. Record how much weight you're lifting, how far you can run, or how many push-ups or squats you can do. As you become fitter, these markers will show that your body is becoming stronger and more capable, which is just as important as weight loss. Lastly, tracking your food intake and exercise routine in a journal or using a fitness app can help you stay accountable. Logging your meals allows you to identify patterns, such as overeating when stressed or skipping meals, while recording your workouts ensures that you're staying consistent with exercise. Tracking also helps you make informed decisions about your nutrition and fitness plan, allowing you to make adjustments if necessary. By combining these different methods of tracking, you'll have a comprehensive understanding of your weight loss journey. This approach not only keeps you accountable, but also provides motivation to continue working toward your goals, even when progress seems slow. Measuring success beyond the scale. While the scale is a common tool for tracking progress, it often fails to tell the full story of your health and fitness journey. The number on the scale can fluctuate for various reasons, such as water retention, hormonal changes, or muscle gain, which may not accurately reflect the progress you've made in terms of health, fitness, and well-being. To truly understand and appreciate your success, it's important to look beyond the scale and measure progress in other meaningful ways. One of the most significant indicators of success is how you feel physically. As you lose weight and get fitter, you may notice that you have more energy, improved sleep, or reduced aches and pains. These changes can have a profound impact on your daily life and overall quality of living. Pay attention to how your body feels during and after workouts, as well as throughout the day. Increased stamina, better endurance, and less fatigue are all positive signs of progress that the scale won't capture. Another important measure of success is improvements in strength and fitness. Strength training, for example, can lead to muscle gain, which may offset fat loss on the scale. As you get stronger, you'll notice that you can lift heavier weights, perform more repetitions, or complete more intense workouts with ease. These improvements in physical capacity are clear indicators of progress that go beyond just the numbers on the scale. Tracking your workouts and noting increases in weight lifted or time spent running can help you stay motivated and see how far you've come. Body measurements are another way to track success beyond the scale. Taking measurements of your waist, hips, thighs, and chest allows you to see changes in body composition that the scale can't provide. Even if the number on the scale remains the same, you may be losing inches and reshaping your body as you build lean muscle and reduce body fat. Measuring your body at regular intervals, every 2 to 4 weeks, is a great way to see these changes, which can provide more motivation than the scale ever could. Mental and emotional progress is also an essential aspect of success. If you feel more confident, less stressed, or have a better relationship with food, these are signs of positive transformation. Emotional growth, such as overcoming negative self-talk or gaining a sense of control over emotional eating, is often just as important as physical progress. Success in these areas can contribute to long-term, sustainable changes in your health and well-being. Lastly, the impact of your changes on your lifestyle is another valuable measure of success. Are you more active in your day-to-day life? Are you enjoying healthy meals and being mindful of your choices? The consistency of healthy habits is a powerful success indicator. By focusing on these aspects of progress, you'll find a more holistic and encouraging view of your achievements that goes beyond the scale and reflects a healthier, more balanced life. Staying motivated through setbacks. Setbacks are an inevitable part of any weight loss or fitness journey, but they don't have to derail your progress. Whether it's a missed workout, a slip up in your diet, or a period where the scale doesn't move, facing challenges can be discouraging. However, how you respond to these setbacks is what ultimately determines your success. Staying motivated through setbacks requires resilience, perspective, and the ability to refocus on your long-term goals. The first step in staying motivated during setbacks is to reframe your thinking. Instead of viewing setbacks as failures, try to see them as opportunities for growth. Everyone encounters obstacles, and they don't define your overall journey. A missed workout or an indulgent meal doesn't mean you failed. It simply means that you're human. Adopting a mindset that allows for imperfection makes it easier to get back on track without unnecessary guilt or self-criticism. Another key to staying motivated is to remind yourself of your why. Revisit the reasons why you started your journey in the first place. Whether it's to improve your health, boost your confidence, or have more energy for your family, reconnecting with your deeper motivations can reignite your drive. When setbacks occur, it's easy to focus on short-term frustration, but remembering your long-term goals helps you put things in perspective. Setting smaller, achievable goals can also keep you motivated during challenging times. When you encounter setbacks, it can feel overwhelming to think about your larger goals. Instead, Break them down into smaller, more manageable steps that are within your control. For instance, rather than focusing solely on a long-term weight goal, aim to make a healthy meal choice or complete a 20-minute workout. These smaller wins will help you maintain momentum, even if your larger goals seem out of reach temporarily. Accountability is another powerful tool for staying motivated. When you're going through a tough time, it can be easy to give up on your goals, but having someone to share your journey with can help keep you on track. Whether it's a workout buddy, a friend, or a support group, having someone to check in with can provide the encouragement and accountability you need to stay consistent. Finally, practice self-compassion. Be kind to yourself when you face setbacks, recognizing that they are a normal part of the process. Instead of being harsh or judgmental, treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a friend in the same situation. Self-compassion fosters a positive mindset that helps you bounce back from setbacks more quickly and continue moving forward. Remember, setbacks are temporary, but your commitment to your goals is what will carry you through. By staying focused, patient, and compassionate with yourself, you can navigate any challenges and continue to make progress toward a healthier, happier you. Chapter 7. Building Healthy Habits That Stick. Building healthy habits that stick is the key to long-term success in your weight loss and fitness journey. While temporary changes can yield short-term results, lasting transformation occurs when you create sustainable habits that become part of your daily routine. Developing these habits requires consistency, patience, and the ability to overcome obstacles along the way. The good news is that by focusing on small, manageable changes, you can set yourself up for success and make healthy living an integral part of your lifestyle. The first step in building lasting habits is to start small. Trying to overhaul your entire lifestyle overnight can be overwhelming and set you up for burnout. Instead, begin by incorporating one small change at a time, such as adding more vegetables to your meals or committing to a daily walk. Gradually, these small changes will become part of your routine, and you can build on them over time. The key is to make progress, not perfection. As you see improvements, you'll be more motivated to continue making positive changes. Another important strategy is to make your new habits as easy and accessible as possible. The more effort it takes to follow through on a habit, the less likely you are to stick with it. For example, if you want to eat healthier, keep healthy snacks within reach, such as pre-cut vegetables or fruit, so that you're not tempted by unhealthy options. If you want to exercise more, schedule your workouts at a time that fits into your day and lay out your workout clothes the night before. The more you simplify the process, the easier it becomes to stay consistent. Consistency is crucial when building healthy habits. It's not about being perfect every day, but about making your habits a regular part of your routine. Aim to practice your new habits daily or weekly, depending on the habit, and make them non-negotiable. This consistency helps reinforce the habit until it becomes second nature. It's important to remember that habits take time to form, so don't get discouraged if you don't see immediate results. Stay committed to your goals and trust that the effort you put in now will pay off in the long run. Tracking your progress is another effective way to stay motivated and reinforce your new habits. Whether you track your meals, workouts, or simply how you're feeling, seeing the positive changes you've made will keep you on the right track. Use a journal, an app, or a calendar to record your daily efforts and celebrate the milestones along the way. Celebrating small victories, like sticking to your routine for a week or hitting a fitness milestone, boosts your confidence and reinforces the habit loop. Lastly, don't be afraid to adjust and adapt your habits as needed. Life is unpredictable, and sometimes things won't go as planned. Instead of being discouraged by setbacks, view them as opportunities to learn and grow. Adjust your approach and keep moving forward, knowing that your habits are flexible and can evolve as your life does. By focusing on consistency, simplicity, and progress, you can build healthy habits that last a lifetime. These habits will not only support your weight loss and fitness goals, but will also contribute to your overall well-being, leading to a happier and healthier life. The importance of habits in weight loss. Habits play a crucial role in the success of any weight loss journey. While motivation can be a powerful driver, it often fluctuates, making it difficult to rely on willpower alone for long-term success. This is where habits come in. By establishing healthy, consistent routines, you make the process of weight loss easier and more sustainable, ultimately leading to lasting results. One of the reasons habits are so important is that they help automate healthy behaviors. When you're working toward weight loss, you're often faced with decisions about what to eat, how much to eat, when to exercise, and how to cope with stress. Without solid habits in place, these decisions can feel overwhelming, and the temptation to fall back into old patterns becomes stronger. By building positive habits, such as eating balanced meals, exercising regularly, or practicing mindful eating, you reduce the need to constantly make choices, which allows you to focus on other aspects of your life. The more these behaviors become second nature, the less effort they require. Additionally, habits support consistency, which is the key to long-term success in weight loss. Consistency is what leads to gradual, steady progress rather than quick fixes or drastic changes that may not be sustainable. For instance, instead of relying on short-term fad diets or intense workout routines that can be difficult to maintain, adopting small, manageable habits, like walking daily, portioning out meals, or drinking more water, ensures that you stay on track without burning out. These consistent actions add up over time, creating lasting results. Another reason habits are essential in weight loss is that they help manage your environment and your mindset. When you build habits around healthier choices, you create a supportive environment that makes it easier to succeed. For example, meal prepping, keeping healthy snacks readily available, or setting workout times in advance eliminates the need for impulsive decisions that may lead you off track. Your mindset also plays a key role in your success. By framing weight loss as a series of small, positive habits rather than an overwhelming challenge, you reduce stress and increase the likelihood of long-term commitment. Lastly, habits help build confidence. Every time you stick to a healthy habit, you reinforce your ability to make good choices. As you see progress, whether it's losing weight, improving your fitness level, or feeling more energized, you'll feel empowered to continue the journey. These small victories boost your self-esteem and keep you motivated to maintain your healthy habits. In summary, habits are the foundation of successful weight loss. By developing consistent, manageable habits, you set yourself up for long-term success and create an environment where weight loss becomes a natural part of your lifestyle. With time, these habits will lead to lasting changes that go beyond the number on the scale and contribute to a healthier, happier life. How to build long-term healthy habits. Building long-term healthy habits is essential for achieving lasting success in weight loss, fitness, and overall well-being. While it's easy to start a new diet or exercise routine with excitement, the key to maintaining those changes lies in making them a consistent part of your everyday life. By focusing on small, manageable changes and adopting a gradual approach, you can establish habits that will last long after the initial motivation fades. The first step in building long-term healthy habits is to start small. Trying to make dramatic changes all at once can be overwhelming and may lead to burnout. Instead, focus on one habit at a time. For example, instead of overhauling your entire diet, start by adding one serving of vegetables to your meals each day or drinking more water. These small changes are easier to incorporate into your routine and will set the foundation for larger changes down the road. Once you've successfully adopted one habit, you can gradually add more, allowing each new habit to build on the last. Another important strategy is to make your habits as easy and convenient as possible. If a habit feels difficult or requires a lot of effort, it's less likely to stick. For example, if you want to eat healthier, prepare meals in advance or keep healthy snacks on hand so you're not tempted by less nutritious options. If exercise is your goal, schedule workouts at times that fit your lifestyle and make sure you enjoy the activity. The easier it is to implement a habit, the more likely it will become a consistent part of your routine. Consistency is key, when building long-term habits. It's not about perfection, it's about showing up day after day, even when you don't feel like it. Habits are formed through repetition, so the more consistent you are, the more likely the behavior will become ingrained. Set a regular schedule for your healthy habits and stick to it as best as you can. Over time, these habits will become automatic, requiring less effort to maintain. Tracking your progress is another effective way to build long-term habits. Keep a journal, use an app, or simply mark off days on a calendar to record your efforts. Tracking allows you to stay accountable, measure your progress, and identify areas where you may need to adjust your approach. It also provides motivation when you see how much you've accomplished. Finally, be patient and kind to yourself. Building lasting habits takes time, and setbacks are a normal part of the process. Don't get discouraged if you miss a day or fall off track for a while. The most important thing is to get back on track without guilt or frustration. Long-term success is about progress, not perfection. By starting small, making habits convenient, being consistent, tracking progress, and practicing self-compassion, you can build healthy habits that will serve you well for years to come. These habits will not only support your weight loss and fitness goals, but will also contribute to a healthier, more fulfilling life. Creating an environment that supports your goals. An environment that supports your weight loss and fitness goals is a powerful tool for achieving long-term success. Whether you're working toward healthier eating, consistent exercise, or better overall well-being, the surroundings you create can either support or hinder your efforts. By intentionally shaping your environment to align with your goals, you can make it easier to stay on track, reduce temptations, and reinforce positive habits. The first step in creating a supportive environment is to declutter your space and eliminate distractions or temptations. If you're trying to eat healthier, make sure your kitchen is stocked with nutritious foods and remove any junk food or processed snacks from sight. Having healthy options readily available increases the likelihood that you'll make better choices, even when you're feeling hungry or pressed for time. The same goes for your workout space. Whether you exercise at home or go to the gym, ensuring your environment is clean, organized, and motivating makes it easier to stick to your fitness routine. Creating a routine is another key aspect of building an environment that supports your goals. Routines create structure and remove decision fatigue, which helps you stay consistent. Set specific times for meals, workouts, and relaxation, and make these routines non-negotiable. For example, prepare your meals ahead of time so that healthy options are always ready when you need them. Schedule workouts at times that fit into your daily life, whether it's first thing in the morning, during lunch breaks, or in the evening. When these routines become a regular part of your day, they become automatic, making it easier to stay committed. Your social environment also plays a significant role in supporting your goals. Surrounding yourself with people who encourage and motivate you can make a world of difference. Share your goals with family members, friends, or workout partners who can hold you accountable and provide positive reinforcement. If you find yourself in environments where unhealthy habits are encouraged, such as social gatherings that center around food and alcohol, consider finding alternative ways to participate or prepare yourself with healthier options to bring along. Positive reinforcement from others helps strengthen your commitment and can keep you focused during challenging times. Incorporating visual reminders of your goals can further enhance your environment's support. Whether it's a vision board, motivational quotes, or photos of your progress, these visual cues serve as daily reminders of why you're working toward your goals. Place them in areas where you'll see them often, on the fridge, bathroom mirror, or workout space, so they stay top of mind and keep you motivated. Lastly, creating a space that promotes mental well-being can enhance your ability to stay focused on your goals. A calm and organized environment can reduce stress, allowing you to make clearer decisions about your health. Practice mindfulness, relaxation, and stress-reducing activities in a peaceful setting, which will help you stay grounded and in control of your emotions. By intentionally shaping your environment, whether it's through decluttering, creating routines, surrounding yourself with supportive people, or incorporating visual reminders, you set yourself up for success. An environment that aligns with your goals makes it easier to stay focused, motivated, and on track for long-term success. Chapter 8: The Power of Rest and Recovery. Rest and recovery are often overlooked in the weight loss and fitness journey, yet they are just as important as exercise and nutrition. Many people focus solely on workouts and dieting, believing that the more effort they put into these areas, the faster they will achieve their goals. However, without adequate rest and recovery, the body cannot function at its best, which can lead to burnout, injury, and diminished results. Understanding the power of rest and recovery is key to maximizing progress and ensuring long-term success. The primary benefit of rest and recovery is that they allow your body to repair and rebuild. When you exercise, particularly with strength training or high-intensity workouts, you are actually breaking down muscle fibers. It's during periods of rest that these fibers repair and become stronger. Without sufficient rest, the body doesn't have the time it needs to recover, which can result in overtraining, decreased performance, and even muscle loss. Inadequate recovery can also compromise your immune system, making you more susceptible to illness. In addition to physical recovery, rest also plays a significant role in mental well-being. Continuous exercise and dieting can place a lot of stress on the body and mind. By taking time to rest, you help reduce stress levels and prevent burnout. Mental recovery is just as important as physical recovery for maintaining motivation and focus. Without adequate mental rest, it can be difficult to stay positive and committed to your goals, especially when facing setbacks. Sleep is one of the most crucial aspects of rest and recovery. During sleep, the body releases growth hormones that aid in muscle repair and fat loss. Aim for 7 to 9 hours of quality sleep each night to support your weight loss and fitness efforts. Sleep also plays a vital role in regulating hormones that control hunger, such as ghrelin and leptin, which can help manage cravings and reduce overeating. Prioritizing good sleep hygiene, such as maintaining a consistent sleep schedule and creating a calm, dark environment, will ensure you get the restorative rest your body needs. Active recovery, such as gentle stretching, yoga, or walking, can also enhance your recovery process. These activities promote blood flow, reduce muscle stiffness, and help improve flexibility. Active recovery allows the body to continue moving without overloading it, offering a balanced approach to rest. Incorporating rest days into your workout routine is essential for long-term success. Rest days give your body the opportunity to repair itself and prevent overuse injuries. It's important to listen to your body and recognize signs of fatigue, soreness, or mental exhaustion. These signals are reminders that your body needs time to recover in order to perform at its best. In summary, rest and recovery are vital components of a successful weight loss and fitness journey. By allowing your body and mind the time they need to repair, rebuild, and recharge, you will maximize your results, avoid burnout, and ensure lasting progress. The role of sleep and stress management. Sleep and stress management are two often overlooked but essential elements of a successful weight loss and wellness journey. Both play a significant role in regulating hormones, supporting metabolism, and influencing the body's ability to recover and perform at its best. Without proper sleep and stress management, your efforts in exercise, nutrition, and other lifestyle changes can be compromised, making it harder to achieve and maintain your health and fitness goals. Sleep is a cornerstone of overall well-being and is crucial for weight loss and muscle recovery. During sleep, the body goes into repair mode, releasing growth hormones that help build muscle tissue and repair damage caused by exercise. This is especially important for those looking to increase strength or lose weight, as adequate sleep ensures that muscles recover properly and fat loss continues effectively. Poor sleep can hinder this process, leading to slower recovery times and reduced performance during workouts. Moreover, chronic sleep deprivation has been linked to higher levels of the hunger hormone ghrelin, which can increase appetite and cravings, particularly for unhealthy foods. On the flip side, getting quality sleep helps regulate leptin, a hormone that signals satiety, making it easier to manage portion sizes and prevent overeating. In addition to regulating hunger, sleep also plays a vital role in mental clarity, mood, and motivation. Poor sleep can lead to irritability, lack of focus, and reduced self-control, which can make it harder to stick to healthy habits like exercise or mindful eating. On the other hand, consistent, high-quality sleep improves cognitive function and emotional resilience, allowing you to make better decisions throughout the day and stay motivated on your journey toward health and fitness goals. Stress management is equally important in supporting your weight loss and wellness journey. Chronic stress can wreak havoc on the body, leading to increased production of cortisol, the stress hormone. High cortisol levels can lead to weight gain, particularly around the abdominal area, and can disrupt the body's ability to burn fat effectively. Stress can also interfere with sleep, creating a vicious cycle that exacerbates both poor sleep and weight gain. Managing stress through techniques such as deep breathing, meditation, yoga, and physical activity can help reduce cortisol levels and improve overall health. By incorporating stress management practices into your daily routine, you can create a sense of calm and balance, which helps keep your body and mind in optimal condition for achieving your goals. Both sleep and stress management are vital for supporting your body's recovery processes and maintaining hormonal balance. Prioritizing rest and learning how to manage stress can improve not only your physical health, but also your mental and emotional well-being, ensuring that you stay on track and continue to make progress toward a healthier, more sustainable lifestyle. How rest affects your weight loss. Rest plays a critical role in the weight loss process, often underestimated by those focusing solely on diet and exercise. While regular physical activity and a healthy diet are key components of any weight loss plan, sufficient rest is just as essential for achieving sustainable results. Rest, particularly through sleep and recovery periods, helps regulate key physiological processes that support fat loss, muscle repair, and overall health. One of the primary ways rest impacts weight loss is through the regulation of hormones. When you don't get enough sleep or rest, your body's production of hunger-regulating hormones is disrupted. Specifically, sleep deprivation increases the production of ghrelin, the hormone that stimulates hunger, while decreasing leptin, the hormone responsible for signaling satiety. This hormonal imbalance can lead to increased cravings, overeating, and poor food choices, making weight loss more challenging. In contrast, getting adequate rest supports the optimal balance of these hormones, making it easier to control appetite and stick to healthy eating habits. Rest also promotes muscle recovery, which is essential for fat loss. When you engage in physical activity, particularly strength training or high-intensity exercise, you create tiny tears in your muscle fibers. During rest periods, the body repairs these fibers, leading to muscle growth and improved metabolism. Muscle tissue is more metabolically active than fat, meaning that as you build muscle through exercise and recovery, you increase your body's ability to burn calories, even at rest. Without proper rest, muscle recovery is impaired, limiting your progress and potentially leading to fatigue or injury that can derail your fitness routine. In addition to supporting muscle repair, rest reduces the physical stress placed on your body. When you push yourself too hard without sufficient recovery, your cortisol levels, your body's stress hormone, can spike. Elevated cortisol levels have been associated with weight gain, especially in the abdominal area, as the body stores fat in response to prolonged stress. Adequate rest helps keep cortisol levels in check, preventing the stress-induced fat storage and allowing your body to function optimally in your weight loss journey. Furthermore, rest enhances mental clarity, focus, and decision-making, all of which are vital for sticking to your weight loss goals. A well-rested mind is more resilient to temptation and better able to make mindful food choices, stay motivated during workouts, and manage stress effectively. Without enough rest, it becomes much harder to maintain the discipline and motivation required to reach your goals. In summary, rest significantly impacts your ability to lose weight by regulating hormones, promoting muscle recovery, and reducing stress. Prioritizing sleep and recovery not only supports physical progress, but also enhances your mental and emotional well-being, making it a crucial component of any effective weight loss plan. Stress reduction techniques for a healthier life. Stress is an inevitable part of life, but when it becomes chronic, it can have detrimental effects on both physical and mental health. Long-term stress can contribute to weight gain, disrupt sleep patterns, impair immune function, and negatively impact mood and mental clarity. Learning effective stress reduction techniques is essential for maintaining a healthier life, supporting your fitness and wellness goals, and improving your overall well-being. One of the most effective techniques for reducing stress is deep breathing. Deep breathing exercises, such as diaphragmatic breathing or the 4 to 7 8 method, can quickly activate the body's relaxation response, helping to reduce heart rate and lower cortisol levels. By focusing on slow, controlled breaths, you can calm your mind and relieve tension in the body, providing immediate stress relief. Practicing deep breathing regularly, even for just a few minutes a day, can help you better manage stress over time and reduce its impact on your life. Mindfulness meditation is another powerful tool for stress reduction. This practice involves focusing on the present moment without judgment, helping to quiet the mental chatter that often contributes to stress. Mindfulness meditation can reduce the effects of stress by promoting relaxation and improving emotional regulation. Regular practice can help increase self-awareness, making it easier to recognize when you're becoming stressed and respond more calmly and thoughtfully. Even a few minutes of meditation each day can create a sense of calm and increase your ability to cope with life's challenges. Physical activity is also an excellent stress reliever. Exercise, especially aerobic activities like walking, jogging, cycling, or swimming, triggers the release of endorphins, the body's natural mood enhancers. These endorphins help reduce stress, improve mood, and boost energy levels. In addition to the physical benefits, exercise can serve as a healthy outlet for frustration and anxiety, allowing you to clear your mind and release pent-up tension. Incorporating regular exercise into your routine can help you build resilience to stress and improve your overall mental health. Another effective stress reduction technique is progressive muscle relaxation, PMR. This practice involves tensing and then releasing muscle groups throughout the body, starting from the feet and working up to the head. By focusing on the sensations of tension and relaxation in each muscle group, PMR can help reduce physical tension caused by stress, improve body awareness, and promote deep relaxation. It's an excellent technique to use before bed, as it can promote restful sleep and ease nighttime stress. Lastly, spending time in nature has been shown to have significant stress-reducing effects. Whether it's a walk in the park, a hike in the woods, or simply sitting by a body of water, nature has a calming effect on the mind and body. Spending time outdoors allows you to disconnect from the demands of daily life and reconnect with a sense of tranquility. Studies have shown that exposure to nature can lower blood pressure, reduce cortisol levels, and improve mood, making it a simple and effective way to combat stress. Incorporating these stress reduction techniques into your daily routine can improve your ability to manage stress, enhance your overall health, and support your wellness goals. Whether through deep breathing, mindfulness, exercise, progressive muscle relaxation, or spending time in nature, these practices can help you reduce the negative effects of stress and promote a healthier, more balanced life. Chapter 9: Maintaining Your Weight Loss Success. Achieving weight loss success is a significant milestone, but the real challenge lies in maintaining that success over the long term. It's easy to become focused on the initial journey, losing weight, seeing changes, and feeling motivated. However, maintaining a healthy weight requires a shift in mindset and approach, as it involves making sustainable lifestyle changes that will support your goals for life rather than relying on quick fixes or temporary diets. One of the keys to maintaining your weight loss success is continuing to prioritize healthy habits that helped you achieve your goals in the first place. This includes regular physical activity, mindful eating, and balanced nutrition. These habits need to be woven into your daily routine so they become second nature. For example, If you've successfully integrated exercise into your life, keep that momentum going by finding new activities or setting new fitness goals to stay engaged and challenged. Similarly, stick to a nutritious and balanced diet, making adjustments as needed, but avoid falling into the trap of extreme dieting or depriving yourself of foods you enjoy. Consistency is essential in maintaining weight loss, but it's also important to allow for flexibility. Life events, travel, or unexpected circumstances can disrupt routines, so having a mindset that accommodates flexibility can help prevent feelings of guilt or frustration. The key is to get back on track quickly and not let one setback spiral into a longer period of unhealthy behaviors. Remember, consistency doesn't mean perfection. It means showing up regularly and making choices that align with your goals. Another critical factor in maintaining weight loss success is monitoring progress. This doesn't necessarily mean stepping on the scale every day, but rather paying attention to your habits, physical well-being, and how you feel overall. Regular check-ins allow you to assess how well you're adhering to your healthy lifestyle and identify areas where you may need to make adjustments. Tracking your progress can also help you recognize when you're veering off track, so you can recalibrate before it becomes a bigger issue. Mental and emotional resilience is also vital in maintaining weight loss. Life's challenges, such as stress, emotional eating triggers, or setbacks, can tempt you to revert to old habits. Developing a positive mindset and coping strategies, such as mindfulness, journaling, or seeking support from friends or a therapist, will help you stay focused on your goals. It's essential to maintain your emotional health alongside your physical well-being in order to create a balanced, sustainable approach to maintaining your weight loss. Lastly, celebrate your success along the way. While maintaining your weight loss may feel less like a dramatic transformation than the initial weight loss, it's a major achievement that deserves recognition. By continuing to set new goals and appreciating your progress, you'll remain motivated and inspired to keep going, ensuring that your success is long-lasting. In summary, maintaining weight loss success requires commitment to healthy habits, flexibility, ongoing monitoring, mental resilience, and self-compassion. By staying focused on your long-term health and adopting a balanced approach, you'll be able to maintain your weight loss and enjoy a healthier, more fulfilling life. Transitioning from weight loss to maintenance. Transitioning from weight loss to maintenance is a crucial phase in your wellness journey. After achieving your weight loss goals, the challenge shifts from simply losing weight to sustaining it long-term. This transition can feel overwhelming, as it requires a shift in mindset, routine, and habits. However, with the right approach, you can maintain your results and continue living a healthy lifestyle without the pressures of dieting. The first step in this transition is accepting that maintaining weight loss is a continuous process rather than an endpoint. Many people experience a sense of relief once they reach their goal weight, but it's important to understand that maintaining that weight requires the same commitment to healthy habits that led to weight loss in the first place. This is not about extreme dieting or restricting yourself, but rather about finding a balanced lifestyle that supports your long-term health and well-being. One of the most significant changes during this phase is recalibrating your mindset. During weight loss, you might have been focused on calorie counting or tracking every bite, but maintenance is about finding sustainable habits. This might mean shifting your focus from the number on the scale to how you feel physically, emotionally, and mentally. It's important to celebrate your accomplishments, but also recognize that maintenance doesn't require perfection. It's about consistency and making adjustments as necessary. Adopting a flexible approach is key in maintenance. Unlike the rigid structure of a weight loss plan, maintenance requires a more intuitive approach to eating and exercise. This might involve incorporating a wider variety of foods into your diet, including occasional treats, while continuing to focus on portion control and balanced meals. Maintaining an active lifestyle is still essential, but your workouts may evolve to focus more on strength, flexibility, or recovery, depending on your interests and goals. Another critical aspect of maintenance is monitoring your progress, but in a less restrictive way. While you may not need to track every calorie, Regular self-assessment is important. Keep an eye on how your body is responding and check in with yourself periodically to make sure you're sticking to the habits that worked for you. This can help prevent small changes from turning into larger setbacks. Finally, be prepared for the emotional and psychological aspects of maintenance. It can be easy to slip into old habits or let stress influence your choices. Building resilience and having coping strategies in place, such as practicing mindfulness or reaching out for support, can help you stay on track. In summary, transitioning from weight loss to maintenance requires a shift in mindset, flexibility, and ongoing commitment to healthy habits. By focusing on long-term sustainability, monitoring your progress, and embracing a balanced approach to eating and exercise, you can successfully maintain your weight loss and enjoy a fulfilling, healthy life. Preventing weight regain. Preventing weight regain is a common concern for individuals who have successfully lost weight. After reaching your weight loss goal, the challenge is to maintain that progress over the long term. Many people experience the frustration of regaining lost weight, but with the right strategies, it is entirely possible to keep the weight off and maintain a healthy lifestyle. The key to preventing weight regain is a combination of consistency, mindset, and healthy habits that prioritize long-term health rather than short-term results. One of the most important factors in preventing weight regain is maintaining the healthy habits that helped you achieve your weight loss goals. Consistency in exercise, balanced nutrition, and mindful eating is crucial for sustaining progress. Rather than reverting to old habits or restrictive dieting, continue to practice moderation and focus on overall health. Regular physical activity, including both strength training and cardiovascular exercise, is essential for maintaining muscle mass and metabolism. A well-rounded, balanced diet rich in fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and whole grains will support your body's nutritional needs and prevent overeating. Another critical strategy is to monitor your weight and habits regularly. This doesn't mean obsessing over the scale, but rather performing regular check-ins to keep track of your progress. Weighing yourself occasionally or paying attention to how your clothes fit can help you stay aware of any small weight fluctuations, allowing you to make adjustments before they become larger issues. Similarly, tracking your eating habits or keeping a food diary can provide valuable insights into your patterns and help you stay on track. Mindset is also a crucial aspect of preventing weight regain. Often, the pressure to maintain weight loss can feel overwhelming, leading to unhealthy behaviors or extreme dieting. The key is to adopt a flexible and sustainable approach. Maintenance is not about perfection, it's about balance. Setbacks and fluctuations are normal, and they do not mean you failed. If you gain a few pounds, focus on getting back to your healthy habits rather than stressing over the numbers. Practicing self-compassion and resilience will help you stay focused on long-term goals. Building a strong support system is another effective way to prevent weight regain. Surround yourself with people who understand your goals and can offer encouragement and accountability. Whether it's a workout partner, a family member, or a support group, having people to share your successes and challenges with can make the process feel more manageable and motivating. Finally, staying connected to your motivation is essential for long-term success. Remind yourself why you embarked on your weight loss journey in the first place, whether it's for improved health, greater energy, or a better quality of life. Keeping your goals in mind and celebrating your achievements will help you stay focused and committed to preventing weight regain. In summary, preventing weight regain is about maintaining healthy habits, monitoring progress, adopting a balanced mindset, and staying motivated. By continuing to prioritize your well-being and being consistent in your efforts, you can successfully keep the weight off and enjoy a healthier, more fulfilling life. Long-term strategies for healthy living. Achieving a healthy lifestyle goes beyond short-term goals such as losing weight or fitting into a certain dress size. It's about adopting sustainable habits that support your physical, mental, and emotional well-being over the long term. While it's easy to get caught up in the latest diet or fitness trend, long-term healthy living requires consistency, planning, and a holistic approach. By focusing on long-term strategies, you can ensure that your lifestyle remains enjoyable, sustainable, and aligned with your health goals. One of the most effective long-term strategies for healthy living is adopting a balanced, nutrient-dense diet. Rather than relying on restrictive diets or fad eating patterns, focus on incorporating a wide variety of whole foods into your meals. This includes plenty of fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, healthy fats, and whole grains. A balanced diet not only fuels your body, but also provides essential vitamins and minerals that promote overall health, boost energy levels, and strengthen the immune system. Over time, making mindful food choices and finding a way to enjoy healthy meals will allow you to maintain your weight, improve your mood, and reduce the risk of chronic diseases. Physical activity is another cornerstone of long-term healthy living. Engaging in regular exercise not only supports weight management, but also improves cardiovascular health, boosts mood, and increases longevity. The key to maintaining a consistent workout routine is to find activities that you enjoy and that fit into your lifestyle. Whether it's walking, swimming, cycling, or strength training, finding variety and challenge in your workouts can keep things exciting and prevent boredom. In addition to structured exercise, make an effort to stay active throughout the day by walking, stretching, or taking the stairs. These small changes add up and contribute to an active and healthy lifestyle. Stress management is also essential for long-term health. Chronic stress can have a negative impact on both mental and physical health, leading to burnout, emotional eating, poor sleep, and an increased risk of diseases such as heart disease and diabetes. Incorporating stress-reducing activities such as mindfulness meditation, deep breathing exercises, yoga, or simply spending time in nature can help you manage stress effectively. Regular relaxation practices will promote emotional balance, reduce anxiety, and improve your overall well-being. Sleep is another fundamental component of healthy living. Getting enough quality sleep is vital for physical recovery, mental clarity, and emotional health. Aim for 7 to 9 hours of sleep per night, and prioritize good sleep hygiene by maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, creating a calming bedtime routine, and limiting screen time before bed. Adequate rest supports immune function, cognitive performance, and overall vitality, ensuring that you feel energized and ready to take on each day. Lastly, social connections and a strong support system are essential for maintaining long-term health. Surrounding yourself with positive, supportive individuals can provide motivation, encouragement, and a sense of belonging. Whether it's friends, family, or a fitness community, nurturing meaningful relationships can contribute to improved mental health, reduced stress, and greater overall happiness. In summary, long-term strategies for healthy living require a balanced approach that includes proper nutrition, regular physical activity, stress management, quality sleep, and social support. By focusing on sustainable habits and making health a priority every day, you can create a lifestyle that supports your well-being for the long term. Chapter 10: Success Stories and Real-Life Inspiration. Stories from those who have succeeded, lessons learned along the way. Success stories can serve as powerful sources of motivation and inspiration, especially when it comes to weight loss and adopting a healthier lifestyle. These stories remind us that no journey is the same, and the path to success is often filled with challenges, setbacks, and triumphs. By learning from the experiences of others, we can gain valuable insights that help us navigate our own wellness journeys. One inspiring story is that of Sarah, a busy working mother who struggled with her weight for years. Juggling her career, family responsibilities, and personal life, she often found herself putting her health on the back burner. After facing a health scare, Sarah decided to make a change. She began with small, manageable steps, like incorporating more vegetables into her meals and taking short walks during her lunch breaks. Over time, these changes turned into lasting habits. What Sarah learned along the way was that consistency, not perfection, was the key to her success. She embraced the idea of progress over perfection, allowing herself flexibility and understanding when life threw her curveballs. Today, Sarah not only maintains her weight loss, but also has more energy to spend quality time with her family and pursue her personal goals. Then there's James, a former college athlete who struggled with weight gain after his sports career ended. He realized that while he had once been fit and active, his post-college life had led to unhealthy habits and a sedentary lifestyle. After feeling frustrated with his attempts to lose weight on his own, James decided to seek professional guidance. He worked with a personal trainer and a nutritionist, creating a tailored plan that worked for his body and his schedule. One of the most important lessons James learned was the importance of self-compassion. He learned that weight loss wasn't just about physical transformation, it was also about reshaping his mindset. Instead of focusing on numbers, he focused on how he felt. By giving himself grace and celebrating small victories, James found the motivation to continue working toward his goals. Another inspiring example comes from Maria, who had struggled with emotional eating for much of her adult life. After years of yo-yo dieting and feeling stuck, she finally acknowledged the emotional triggers that led to her overeating. Through therapy, mindfulness practices, and journaling, Maria learned to manage her emotions in healthier ways. She also embraced a balanced approach to eating, where no food was off limits, but was consumed in moderation. Maria's biggest lesson was the importance of emotional awareness and learning how to cope with feelings without turning to food. Through this transformation, Maria not only lost weight, but also found inner peace and a new sense of self-confidence. These stories demonstrate that weight loss and lifestyle changes are deeply personal and unique to each individual. Whether it's making small changes over time, seeking professional help, or addressing emotional challenges, the most important lesson is that success is built on persistence, self-compassion, and a willingness to learn from setbacks. These real-life experiences serve as powerful reminders that transformation is possible for anyone willing to take the first step, no matter how daunting the journey may seem. You have been listening to The Slim Down Blueprint, a step-by-step guide to effective weight loss, written by Anna Bridges, narrated by Janice Peckers.